We'll flirt with you later. I still have this pocket knife, but I don't think I use it yet. Let's see what we have to do. What? What? Ah, my controller. Is that it? No. What's going on? What was that? Don't do that again. I don't know what that was. That scared me. Go to the address that appears in this message. They did mention some address. I guess it's a new spot on the map, so it will be easy to see, right? Wharfdale Road. I think it's this one. Some friendly bugs. Yay! I've been missing those. Surprised we didn't have any issues with the demo. What's on that Hanbury Street? Wait. Actually, what's that? Did we...
I have no reason to go...
Well, if you say so. I don't remember what was there.
Yes, I have, Holmes.
You have what? You have
Here
Holmes?
we are, Watson. 17 Wharfdale Road. Let's be careful.
You think so, Holmes? This house seems to be abandoned.
Abandoned houses are the most dangerous houses out there. Didn't you know? Sir, that's illegal.
Nothing of interest here.
Are you sure? He just held his sausage with those hands. Okay. Wait. Which house? This house? Oh, God, this place. He's doing it again! Contain the least loot. Well, depends on how long it was abandoned, I'd say. It drank a lot. I can relate. Every night. I love the feeling in this place. Wow, it's creepy. It's actually creepy. We're starting strong tonight.
Given the layer of dust accumulated in the square, this door must rarely open.
Dude, it's a street. Dust is a normal thing. Like, it's the least there can be.
Closed. This lock is solid, but
Can you
very
believe
old.
this?
I should be able to force it.
Okay. Use Watson's head.
This lock is solid, but very old. I should...
What shall we do, Holmes?
I wonder.
This lock is solid, but very old.
What shall we do, Holmes?
Stop it! What should we do, Holmes? Second guessing? Imagine. This one is written by a non-genius person. Wait, there's a whole area here. Maybe we don't... What is that? What is that?
A tarred cover. No, I can't take it like that.
In my... Oh my god, that stupid PC collects dust like nothing else. I swear. And I can never... like, clean it up perfectly. It's never... Like, the dust is there for life. I even tried to buy those things, you know, like compressed air gallons, whatever you call it. They're not helping. Like they're definitely helping better than anything else, but the dust is still there.
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course. No, I can't do that.
Why? Ugh, what is that?
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course.
You can't do that because it needs a wheel. Am I right? Oh.
This stone was blocking the wheel.
Oh, maybe that's why you can't do that.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, you still can't do that. Where's the wheel? Can... Watson, can you please help me a little bit? You're just gonna stand there and stare like an idiot.
There, this piece of tarpaulin is very thin, but solid enough for our purposes.
But what the
Which
devil are
are?
you doing, Holmes?
I'm gonna put that on your face. See, he's the one questioning the genius.
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course.
Okay. I can't do that.
This rope seems strong. It is sure to come in handy.
I mean, if you can do it, you do it. Did he just... I guess no one is gonna miss that. In his eye? Where do I find the wheel? If you were a wheel, where would you be? Steps.
Numerous footsteps.
Footsteps.
Apparently this passage is used frequently.
Huh. For an abandoned building? Looks so weird. Why?
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
Oh, maybe...
Let's hurry, Holmes. This neighborhood makes me
Let's
ill at ease.
hairy assholes. Sorry.
There, by sliding this piece of tarred tarpaulin, I was able to quite simply force the lock. Let's go in.
Incredible.
How? How? I don't get it. How does it work? A cloth? Oh, whatever.
These jars contain chemical products. I have no idea what they are for.
For cleaning the bed. I have like a whole wardrobe with cleaning stuff.
Some makeup applicators.
Some what?
Some makeup applicators.
They cut him short.
These little metal instruments are rather curious. I'll take one.
Only one. On what? You're gonna be my test subject.
There's something here.
Object, actually, not subject. Subject, test subjects are those. Suspicious.
A trapdoor.
I was joking, actually, but okay.
We must find a way to get down through it, Watson.
Incredible.
But I can't.
Closed. I need something.
Oh, what a bad plan for the house. Like, you have to walk all around the perimeter just to get to that one door. What a pain in the butt. I would jump, but the game doesn't let me. There is no, like, action
This door
icon.
was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
So I just wasted my time going here. Nice. See? A pain in the ass. Spider webs. That's wrong game. Make what? Smart. What do you want? Oh, the rope! Right, right.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
We have to go up somehow after we're done there. It just looked like elevator to me, so I thought we were just gonna use that to go back. But what if it's not working? See, Sherlock is smart, after all.
I will go down alone, Watson. Try to cover for me if someone should happen along.
Understood, Holmes.
I'm scared. Other activities. The wrong game again. Which games are you playing? Are we dealing with a vampire?
A coffin, recently made and already broken.
What the fuck? Just made it broke?
A pointed poker. This is sure to come in handy.
Yes, when I'm gonna be poking Watson. what is this? The game is turning into making poor Watson suffering.
Clothing that appears to be destined to be incinerated.
Masquerade. Ah, not a great game, but I don't know. I would ever play it. Like, sometimes when I'm thinking about that game, I'm like, oh, I feel like playing it, but then I remember some tough moments and I'm like, nah, you know what, I'm fine.
It is a stretcher that can be dismantled into 2 pieces. I have to find a way to take it upstairs, I think. I'll be needing it.
Well,
Here's an electrical mechanism. Turning the handle should supply it with energy. Ah, it would seem that there is a broken connection.
Blood Drain? I haven't played that yet.
Pincers. Hammer. I'll take it. This old box must have held nails
All
a long
right,
time
I'll
ago.
take it.
Nothing of interest.
Do you know where that line is from?
Rings, wedding rings, gold teeth. I daren't imagine where they came from.
Got it swiped. What? Blood Rain? Or Vampire? Is Vampire good? I actually wanted to play it back when it got released, but I never got to it. And I thought that reception was quite mixed. So, I guess that's why I never did try it. Remastered. Yeah, I actually have it on Steam. I wouldn't say it was much of a remaster, but it's nice that the game at least games at least run on modern computers. Alright. No means bad, okay. Vampire the Masquerade. Oh.
This may come in handy.
Watson,
This may come in handy.
calm down here. What for, though? I don't think I have anything yet. Dark and gothic. You know what? I should actually add it to my list then. Telltale? What? Telltale style?
Numerous footsteps. Apparently this passage is used frequently.
Easy Dark Souls. That's good. Because the hard part of the difficulty of Dark Souls is what makes me not play.
Closed.
It must be the door we saw outside, so we don't really need to open it, right? What do we do here, though? I don't know what you do with this thing here. And also, I need to somehow make this elevator work. Ah, my leg. Sat on it for too long. Point. I thought he meant Telltale. You know, like the company that makes games. Like Walking Dead stuff like that.
Here's an electrical mechanism. Turning the handle should supply it with energy. Ah, it would seem that there is a broken connection.
They're not point and click though.
Here's an electrical mechanism. Turning the handle should supply it with energy. Ah, it would seem that there is a broken connection.
I don't see resemblance between Vampire and Telltale games. What?
Here's an electrical mechanism. Turning the handle should supply it with energy. Ah, it would seem that there is a broken connection.
How do I fix it? Uh-huh.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
A puzzle!
This box is broken. The wires must be reconnected. Pray, think.
Point and click and walk. Wait, what? Frajabat. That's your new name. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh my god. No, what? Put it back. Reset. I don't know what I'm doing. You need to connect all of them, but somehow it doesn't work perfectly. How do you make it? Perfect. If I press reset, are you gonna reset the whole puzzle or just, you know, the red part? We'll have to do it 3 times, huh? 1 done. Fuck. Everything was going so well. Easy. The very bot. Hey, pizza! We got pizza in chat. All is good. How about you? You doing good on this fine Friday? This is the easiest one. Yeah, elementary. It works! You broke it.
That's good, Holmes. I don't know why you brought this thing back up, but I can take it.
Perfect, Watson.
I don't know either, to be honest. Now, how am I gonna get up? What is that? Looks like a key. Oh, now I know why we need that thing.
This bent key just needs a little repair job to make it usable.
And I know exactly how to do that. Wait.
This may come in handy. This may come in handy.
Put that key there. No? I don't get it. I need help. He doesn't want to put the key there.
This may come in handy. This may come in handy.
Пальцы в двери. Какой двери? The back door?
Closed.
Sorry.
The fuse box is burned. The lift is blocked. I'll have to find another way out.
I assume the key is for this door, am I right?
Closed.
I can't straighten it. Metal stick. Would you like to use the stick as a key opener? We still haven't found a wheel.
Closed. Closed. Closed.
Then you thought. You know nothing.
Closed.
Mel hasn't shared his drawings with us. We need daily Mel's art on Discord, by the way. I don't know what they want from me. Obviously, it's supposed to be used here, but he's not.
This may come in handy.
It may if you use it.
This may come in handy.
Still drawing bot. I love drawing bots, by the way.
This
On
may
a
come in
side
handy.
note, you may have not
This may
known
come in
that.
handy.
One of my favorite subjects. No, no joking. No. Combinations don't work. Only if it's yours. Sure. And Watson, help. It's still there. Do you think I could fit in there? No, I don't think so. That butt would fit, you know. I'm stuck. I bet it will be another facepalm moment when I actually do the thing we need to do.
Closed. 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 Closed.
Gardener in actual practice to draw one on the serious level. Draw the butt? What do you mean by serious level? You can't straighten it.
numerous footsteps. Apparently this passage is used frequently.
How do I do that? I need to walk through again. Oh, that moment. Guys, you gotta watch Russian Winnie the Pooh. It's they're so adorable. To be honest, he's kind of a bish. Like he's an asshole in Russian version, I'd say. But and the cartoon's actually pretty depressing at some moments when I think about it. But it's also cute in its way. Walkthrough. I'm opening a walkthrough because I don't know what to do. It will be probably easy, faster to find by the word. Bent key? Good thing it's only a key that's been bent. Find. Bent key. I found it, guys. We're good. You just have a hair brain. Well, true. But you know what? That's what assholes always say. That's just the way I am. That's manipulation. Don't listen to that shit. Look close at the table. See a vise? A vise? What is that? At right. Oh, that's how that thing is called. Vise? Really? Take the pincers and hammer. Turn the vise at right angle of the table so it is closed. Place the bent key on the top of the... How does that work? It's supposed to be open. What do you mean turn at the right angle?
This may come in handy.
Are you fucking kidding me? That, like, you have to be... Fuck you, game. It's closed. How did you put it in there?
No, I can't do that.
Because you're dumbass. Okay. Miami Vice. It was closed. How did you take... That's not how it works. Just not how it works.
Let's hope that it really is the key to this door.
Maple?
And so,
No.
Holmes?
You're lucky I'm not slapping you. Okay, where's that? Is that what's gonna replace a wheel for us? First and exactly. But Holmes is a genius. His brain just works the other way, you know? Let's see, I don't know. Will this help?
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course.
Oh, no? Oh!
Look, if we lift a board from this window, we should be able to pass through. But first we have to get ourselves up there.
So we
You
are...
are joking, Holmes.
Someone's about to fly. It's not gonna be me. Keeping abusing the poor Watson. That's what I'm leaving for. First it was just flirting. Question is, how do I do it?
No, I can't do that.
Come on, this thing has 3 wheels. You can't do that.
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course. This trolley seems to be in good condition. This trolley seems to be in good condition.
Butt kick. Exactly. But to be honest, Watson was alright when I was playing it as Watson. He's not completely useless. Could make a wheel out of this. Cloths? So weird. Looks like a puff made of cloths. Huh. Sus. Watson, what the fuck? Has lost the will to live. That's a good one. Guys, I need help again. Do I need to... Oh my god! What I see! How did I miss this? Site got updated? Huh? Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why did you say that? Why is the door locked? Who locked the door?
This little instrument will serve perfectly as a pin punch.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
I'm not doing devil yet. He does. He literally did that already. No. You're just gonna place it?
Elementary.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
Can't you see? Of course, you're not as genius as I am.
No, I can't do that.
You still can't do that.
This stone was blocking the wheel.
I was about to roll my eyes so hard they would be in pain.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
That looked weak. Movie? Which one?
I need something.
With Alicia? Whatever her name is.
I need something.
Watson? What else do you need? Oh. What? Well, kind of makes sense, but how did you do that?
I hope this ladder will support my weight.
Those cuts look like they could be a little too narrow.
I need something.
He always needs something.
Let's
I
go.
must have forgotten.
My
Was
God,
Vikander
Holmes.
the
Where are we?
on the
For
roll?
us to find out, my friend. This woman is dead, Watson.
Yes, several days ago, Holmes. But the body is perfectly preserved. No odor, no visible decomposition.
God, no odor even after 3 days or a few days being dead. I'm actually envious. Sorry. He'll take the shoes off. Oh, okay. Tickle, tickle. Sorry, guys. Feet are covered. This are hella small feet. By the way, for a lady like that. Okay.
Look, Holmes, a label from the London hospital. It must be a corpse stolen from the London hospital.
Right, there was a corpse stolen from the hospital.
Strange smell. What do you think, Watson?
A zinc chloride solution without a doubt. A product generally injected into cadavers to help preserve them.
Corpse. What corpse hospital?
Some makeup applicators. Some makeup applicators.
She does look like she's wearing a makeup.
It's a puzzle box. Let's
Oh
see if I can
no,
open it.
not the puzzle. 9. What is this? Is this I need to find a 9. Z. Can you fuck it up? Like, do you need... No. Obviously, no. I don't think I see a 4 here. Only 3. This is impossible. I failed already. Can you restart?
It's a puzzle box. Let's see if I can...
It generates a new puzzle? 2. This is bullshit. 2 again? But it's impossible. What? Where? There's no 2. Do you see 2? There's only 1. I also thought it was Sudoku, but it's not really a Sudoku. This is unsolvable. Unless I'm blind. This is 7 though. Yeah. Bullshit.
It's a puzzle box. Let's see if I can open it.
Eyes? I hope they're not real. 8. What is this puzzle? I wouldn't see shit. Damn it! That could be it if it was 0 here. Wait, guys. 0. That's easy. 2. The third step is always the one that's a complete bullshit. Multipliers of 8? What does that mean? I don't get it. Third step is always... I can see it working. Why multipliers of 2, 2, 4? Well, 2, see, 4 doesn't work. Why does it move from 9 to then 4 as a sum? Only chip away at the edges. Yeah, like the number can be only placed on the gray places. I cannot go like on the yellow part. Like, try. This is not working.
Glass eyes in all shapes and all colors. It's a puzzle box. Let's see if I can open it.
Maybe. What if we're trying to do it too early? There's two possibilities. You can do this or that. But I cannot predict the future, like which number they're gonna give me next. Like, if you make the wrong step first, puzzle becomes unsolvable. We don't. I said hi to Ski earlier. Hi, Ski again. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really see his messages because I have Twitch chat open also on my phone, just in case. Oh. 8. Eight. See? Bullshit. That's the key? What? Which law? I don't get it. What? I did something and I don't know what. I'll just move around everything. Ah. 9 again. Easy. 0. That's a tough one. Whatever.
There we are. Magnificent. This square object is very unusual.
Unusual? Looked like a pendant to me. Here in the information, that boss, what the fuck, was able to find out about the client. Ethel loved pink and spoke in a composed and soft voice. At the end, she shouldn't do more than whisper, but she was still able to sing some of the Schubert tunes that she loved. She would undoubtedly have been a virtuoso of violin if her husband hadn't impeded her, right? Instructions: pink robe, assorted jewelry, seance planned for 1 week hence, but the body will be taken today or tomorrow by 2 chaps that the boss recruited. Their sign of recognition will be a triangle and a square attached with red ribbon. No worries, they seem to be professionals. Won't be a problem. Important. Mind the quality of your lime for affixing the false eyes during seance. That's the... What's with written documents in this game? English doesn't make sense. The dialogues are fine. So, like, it looks like a completely different company was in charge of documents.
This letter speaks of a sign of recognition. Interesting.
Deduction, yeah. I'm a genius, that's all. Solves the puzzles without understanding why. To be honest, that's how I solve most of the puzzles. Not really, but in a lot of cases, that's how I solve things. Spiritualism, contact with hereafter. Prince Alexander Raskolnikov. After becoming a celebrity at the court of the Tsar of all of Russia for having invoked the greatest figures of the past, such as Napoleon, Ivan the Terrible, Alexander the Great, and Robin Hood, Prince Alexander Raskolnikov is now in the service of the humble. His exceptional gifts of divination allow him to invoke your dearly departed to make them come back to life under your very eyes. Under. Just like your eye bags under your eyes. They will speak to you and will appear in the window of time, created by the vital energy of your servant.
Amusing.
Time is like a river in a storm, such as
Look at this photo. It is inscribed Ethel Broomstreet, 1851
it looks like that woman
1878.
that's dead.
This young woman who died 10 years ago looks like the one stretched out on this table.
Did he try 10 years ago? So did he try to make this one he killed look like her? Surname? Yeah, but this one is Raskolnikov. The one in Dostoevsky's book is Raskolnikov. Metal square. It's a pendant. Square.
These clothes are new, just like the deceased's dress. I imagine her clothes were changed. This may come in handy.
Sherlock just goes around stealing random stuff.
This cheap jewel must be an accessory of some sort.
Wait a second. Looks familiar. Aha! A triangle. Illuminati confirmed. Oh, look. Magnifying glass, just like the one here.
Someone made up this corpse. The lips have been colored and the rings around the eyes carefully camouflaged. Yes, somebody wanted to give the impression of life.
To what end?
Watson, this corpse was embalmed and made up and dressed to look like a woman who had died 10 years earlier.
Oh. Sorry. Historical figure, actually. Huh. Thank you. Fun of you. Cute. Thank you, guys.
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
Impossible for any man. What are we doing here? Are we done? Or what? I don't know. Shouldn't we call the police? We just saw a corpse. Oh.
Some makeup applicators.
Damn, she got boobs. Dissect? I don't think it's legal. We can't do it before telling the police. Oh, wait. There was more. Plumbers, Smith, and Ferguson. I bet we're going there next. Souvenir of Liverpool, autumn 1883. I give you my love, my Alexis. Mom. That's not the mom, right? Wait, is that a postcard with just a random man on the picture?
This old photo shows a young man dressed after the fashion of an employee in front of a shop. The man in the photo taken in 1883 and the one on Prince Raskolnikov's leaflet are one and the same, and no more a prince or a Russian than you or I, Watson. All is clear, Watson.
He's not even
a charlatan
Russian.
Passing himself as a prince, making the dead come back by using corpses as puppets.
which explains the disappearance of corpses at the London hospital. It was to fuel this sordid entertainment.
For much pale. She's wearing a lot of makeup. They literally say.
Someone made up this corpse. The lips have been coloured and the rings wrapped.
To what end?
And they infused her with that thing.
Strange smell. What do you think, Watson?
A zinc chloride solution without a doubt. A product generally injected into cadavers to help preserve them.
So that's why she's preserved so well. After a few days being dead. Someone knows their shit. Are we done? They're not saying anything. Thanks, Watson. See, he's not completely useless. No new spaces here. I think hospital, bookstore. Are we missing something?
What are we doing, Holmes?
And the streamer. Excuse-moi? Well, I'm at least one of those. Princess. Yeah. I would be long dead. I don't know. Do I leave?
Holmes, I hear a cab stopping in the courtyard. Someone's coming.
It is probably
Damn
the
it!
Watson, but instead of running, what if we were to meet them? If we managed to win their trust?
You are joking, Holmes?
No, I'm not. Please, no cutscenes. Let's wait. I don't want anything interesting happening. Regulator! Thanks for the raid.
Whoa, that can't be good, that can't be good. No, come on, really. Flip over, flip over.
Wait, is that blood? Oh no.
Well,
Did you run over someone?
so much for that.
People saved 15. Are you sure they were saved?
That was actually a consideration, too.
They look so fun. These games. Oh my god, this face. Are we done? Oh.
Well, then, you best tell me why you're here. Otherwise, I'll make you talk myself.
He has... Is that your friend there? Oh, you got two.
We will not be able to leave here until we've explained ourselves to the crook.
We can try. He doesn't seem to actually stopping us. Career as paramedic. That was a very short one. Medite.
Well, then, you best tell me why you're here. Otherwise, I'll make you talk myself. Well, then, you best tell me...
The game doesn't let me tell him.
What do you think, Holmes?
I have no idea. Holmes? Are you okay? Is this a glitch? I should say, just in case. You never know.
Closed.
Baga. I don't have any... Ah, wait. This? A crook? What's a crook? I don't have a crook anymore.
What you
I
doing
guess.
there, you? It's private in here.
Calm down. We aren't here as tourists.
Obviously.
We have come to collect our packet.
Oh, well then, you just had to say. I was told that you weren't no tramps, but I weren't expecting that you was... Given your get-up, I guess your boss.
Yes. Yes.
Well, the subject ain't ready yet. I ain't done with it yet. You'll have to come back.
Well, that's, a real problem.
Wait. Oh. Crocus. Okay. I'll probably forget, but thanks for telling me. Now I feel dumb. What the fuck?
Say, we
What
have
are they
a
doing
personal
here?
order too for some organs. You wouldn't know where we can find them.
What type then?
Kidney, uterus.
Oi, I don't hack up my dollies. That's the work of an artist.
But you wouldn't happen to have a colleague who might furnish this type of item.
Wait, so
No,
it's
you
actually
can't make
for
a
the
copy
business?
doing that nowadays. Since
I'm
the bigwigs made it easy to
disappointed.
get stiffs, the medical schools are bursting with bodies to carve up.
Ah, no, wait a second. They
Docs and
stole his
students have got
body.
all they
It's
need.
different.
Business is dead. For a few coppers, hospital bloke might help you out, but
It's
I
not
don't know for
related
sure.
to our
They'd be
thing,
right in
right?
for it if they got caught. It probably just ain't worth
The
it.
killer.
I understand. And what do you do with the corpses once you're finished with them?
I don't bother myself with that. But one thing's for sure. After the seance, they're good for nothing but chucking out. I ain't Napoleon's embalmer.
Well, if you'll excuse...
He's got a funny way of talking, you.
Oi, it's normal. He's a brain, you see. A thinker at that. Seize you round, old man.
So, Holmes, the corpses that have disappeared from the London hospital are used during seances. Nothing to do with organ trafficking.
Yes, it all suggests nothing of
By
the kind is underway in
seances,
London.
what do you mean
In the medical
exactly?
world, all dealings would be visible, not to mention unnecessary. The crook we met confirmed this viewpoint. It's hard to imagine, therefore, that our Whitechapel killer perpetrated these massacres with the goal of selling the
Spirits.
organs.
What lead should we follow now, Holmes?
Try to learn more about
Well, there was a
Tumblety.
magician
This
in the
squibbing should give us
picture.
some information,
I
but
thought.
first I must stop the journalist Tom Bulling from harming him. I hope my secret police will soon have some information on him. While we wait, Watson, I would ask you to inform your colleagues of your recent
Apparently-
discoveries. It would be good if these
I had
morbid,
not
ghostly
enough sleep.
spectacles stopped, and this will need to be done at the London hospital.
You are right, Holmes.
It's fun. What are you talking about?
Another false lead followed by the police, Holmes? Yesterday's Times says that a John Fitzgerald, who had claimed responsibility for the murder of Annie Chapman, has finally been released. He was, it says, lying.
Why would he be
That's
lying,
of
though?
little importance, Watson.
It's incredible. It's been more than 3 weeks since
Sounds
the
pretty
murderer
important
struck,
to me.
and the tension is as strong as ever. The press won't stop talking about him, and people are still full of fear. Perhaps the killer got what he wanted, people talking about him, and has chosen to stop committing crimes. What do you think, Holmes?
I doubt it, Watson. Everything leads me to believe that he is in hiding and waiting for the right moment. The area is packed with police, and that would obviously hamper his work.
You think he will start again, Holmes?
I have every reason to believe nothing will stop him short of his arrest or his death. Sadly, our investigation has reached a dead end, and I fear that we'll need another victim to get back on track.
Yes, how awful. And what of the case of the burnt mat? Have you resolved that?
Oh, that's a matter of little interest, and resolving will be of no benefit, above all to Miss Fleming. Ha! I hear the footsteps of my faithful Wiggins on the stairs. The game is afoot again, Watson.
Heh. He has a good
Mr.
hearing.
Holmes, the scribbler resurfaced. At last word, Pounce saw him racing to Central News Agency
I
where
didn't
he
hear
works.
anything.
Excellent, Wiggins. And still nothing on the doctor?
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. He's one sleek
I hope the
yank, but
cats
we'll
are
find him.
okay.
Good work. Here's something for you.
By the way.
I must leave you, Watson. If I can get my hands on this bulling, I will have much more interesting news on the bothersome Tumblety. I have only to change.
What?
If you can, Watson, I entreat you to stay here and await my word. We may not be more than two when the time to act comes.
You can count on me, Holmes.
Are you asking chat? Wiggins is a boy, little boy here. Be careful. Wait, am I playing? Who am I playing as? Sherlock. Okay. Bullying. Who was the called bullying? I don't know where are we going? Where are we going? Hmm? Okay. Every reason. Well, if they have other tabs open, that's okay. On the doctor? We'll find him. What's about the doctor? I can get my hands on this bullying. I will have much more interesting news on the bothersome tumblety. I don't know what it means. Where do I go?
I must go to the Central News Agency.
Well, goodbye then.
Watson is having a day off. I bet he's happy. Must be a new space. Then, no? Yeah. Central News Agency.
I must go to the Central News Agency. I am at the press agency where bullying works.
Cool, Grandpa. Where's everyone? This place is a whole mood. I love it. Nice fog, eh?
What do you want?
It would be very informative to search Bulling's desk before meeting him, but first I must get rid of this bothersome person, perhaps by offering him a scoop.
Oh, I got a scoop for you. It's a whole soup.
Good evening. I'm looking for Tom Bulling, the journalist.
He isn't here. He must be sleeping off somewhere. He gave me a tip. He wanted to save a scoop for me. He always gets a good dirt, and yet when he comes in here, it's just to warm his behind. Look, he pulled his desk over the stove.
Huh?
Listen, Scoop, I'm bringing it over. Only if Bulling isn't here, I'm leaving.
Wait, what's this scoop?
Bulling promised me a reward for info. There's a charlatan who does spiritualist seances that are a little bit special. He steals corpses from the morgue, puts makeup on them, dresses them up, and then uses them as puppets.
I'll give you your dues. We'll pay you if this info is true.
I'll write down the address of the hideout on the crook's leaflet, but the police will be in on this one, so you better get there in time.
Understood. I'll go alone. Too bad for Bulling.
Hey, you wouldn't have a little something in advance?
Look on Bulling's desk. I know that he always leaves a few coins around for his snitches. Cheers.
Soup
Watson
out
won't be
of
pleased
dead
that I'm
people.
divulging the case, but I don't see any other way.
What is that? I owe you.
I would imagine
I
these
do
are
with that?
compartments to organize the paper's incoming dispatch.
Yet again. Told me to look at the desk. Permit me to defend myself against the slanderous accusations brought against me. You were not lied to regarding the facts. Mr. Bulling spends all of his time in the most odious of pubs. But I am only doing my work as the journalist. It is during these outings that I can find the best information because I am thus in contact with the common man. Let me prove to you, dear boss, that I can bring to this agency what it deserves, the most extraordinary and most stimulating information for...
Even handwriting, yet fairly recognizable.
I wouldn't say so, it was hard to read. Cost... Healthy?
This is Bulling's desk, the one closest to the stove. A charred match.
That looks important.
This may come in handy. Some coins. I will take them. That will avoid suspicion if the journalist returns.
I just stole money.
These are Bulling's notes. They are of little interest
Sherlock
at the
goes
moment,
low.
but one never knows.
Times. How old is Times? How much is the fish? Bulling's notes. But can you read them? Where's the guy? Did he disappear after our talk?
A telephone, a device that enables you to talk with anyone in London, provided the receiver has a telephone too.
Yeah, too bad they need a telephone too. It'd be cool if it worked on my...
A telephone, a device that enables you to talk.
You still need two, can you believe this? Like we're living in 19th century still.
The fire has almost gone out, but the stove is still burning hot. Bulling recently used the stove.
Yeah, he has a match here. You're a genius, right? Solve a crime is to start a new one instead. But if we do it instead,
A mirror.
you're not solving the other one. Mr. Moore, I have noticed that one of your employees, Thomas Bulling, arrived at the meeting in the state of inebriation. What is that? Drunk? I must ask you to take care of your team's discipline. I know that you indulge this journalist given the explosive information that he manages to flush out, but this behavior is unacceptable. This should not repeat itself, or I will hold you personally responsible. The assistant director.
Bulling's boss, Mr. Moore, seems to be protecting the journalist.
There must be buddies. Drinking buddies? Or backdoor buddies? What? Are we down here?
The fire has almost gone out, but the stove is still burning hot. Bulling recently used the stove.
Aha!
A torn piece of blotting paper. Curious, curious. It looks like someone wanted to destroy this piece of blotting paper that had red ink on it.
He
I
hurries
can make out
to
a few
waste
more letters,
sometimes.
but backwards. I need something to help me.
Like they are. Oh my. But I still don't know what's with this. Recently, he just adding the paper. mean
Not
me?
at all. He is currently unobtainable. In the meantime, he has
Husbands were always nothing seems to be changing, hey? Back in the day, they were just reading the newspaper all day. These days, they're just on the couch watching TV or Netflix.
I believe I can confirm that it is because civil servants aren't tired and have already read the paper when they come home from work.
Very true.
in
Good.
secrecy.
It seems like Bulling has finally done his
Oh
work.
my god.
As everything is all in order, can you now tell me where the information
That would
is
make a
that you sent to the
bad,
agency?
bad husband.
Yes. There is a large
Having all
brown
the fun
envelope
loan?
near the dispatch cabinet. It's in there that we exchange
No
our
fun
tips
for the
with
wife.
Bulling.
1,000 thanks. Goodbye, sir.
My salutations to Bulling.
What next?
I need more information.
Still? Do I do something with this? Looks like 2 eyes, and that thing is a mouth. And it's very surprised that you're trying to speak into its mouth, you know? There's nothing here. Guys, another Illuminati confirmation. Speak or spit? What?
I need more information.
Oh, the mouth! I guess for some people it's both. Guys, I thought I looked at everything. What else do you want? Is it supposed to be water? I forgot to put texture there, I think.
A mirror.
There's nothing here.
There are several documents in this file. Let's see.
Spring-heeled Jack, the Terror of London. Fantastical character. First appearance 1837. Associated with several suspicious muggings and robberies taking place in London and other parts of England. Description: a diabolical appearance, bats' wings, horns, blue flames coming out of the mouth and or eyes, etc. Identifying marks: I think all above seems to be pretty identifying to me. Not all people have that. All of the eyewitnesses speak of his capacity to make leaps of superhuman distance, were his nickname. Conclusion: having become the very example of the urban legend of our century, this character fascinates as much by his daemonic and fantastical aura as by the fact that he has never been caught by the police. Important! At the time of the attacks against the young women Lucy Scales and Jane Aslop. You scared me! Hey, Legion! What an entrance with... Echo! The party! This is actually good. Recurring weird cheap fantasy public.
I wonder why Bulling is studying this tale about Spring
Oh,
Hill
the
Jack
butt-
so meticulously.
What is this? Hey, how you doing? The Terror of London, Spring Hill Jack, the Phantom Killer, the Butcher Blade, the Whitechapel Butcher, Dr. Death, the London Reaper, the Blitter, the Bloody Reaper. He couldn't decide which name sounds cooler.
What does that mean?
Mr. Charles Moore, I Thank you for this testimony of the Whitechapel killer that you followed. Not easy authentic authentication. Yeah. Do not hand over to the press without my invitation. Invitation to love. Sorry. We played Twin Peaks game tonight. Thank you for your collaboration and your discretion. We won't forget this. Inspector Aberline.
Well, well, a piece of information about the murders transmitted exclusively to the police without informing the press. That has piqued my curiosity. Perhaps I should go to the police station to get more information.
Yay! Finally done with this place. Oh my god, more reading. Tom, about the letter. Given the thanks from Inspector Aberline, I think that they took the bait, even if they were defending themselves. Think of the second. We must be ready if he kills again. Either way, we must keep up the correspondence. Be responsive. This idea will save us. We will get the information first hand, and we will make history. But stay quiet and keep a low profile. I am not really in the know, and you will be the first one who gets it if there is trouble. CM.
What does that mean? I've
What does
inspected
that
everything,
mean?
but there's no sign of bullying. He must have
He's a
dashed off to his
genius,
HQ, the
not a
Wasp's
nerd.
Nest. However, before I go to see him, I should find out about this
Nerds
mysterious
are
information.
far
It could
from
help me get
certainly
something out of the
being
journalist to the
geniuses.
police station, then. Let's go to the police station.
Police station. Yes, please go. That was somewhere here. Ta-da!
Let's go to the police station.
You said that already. I'm not deaf. Just checking out the street. Hey, it got dark.
Come, come. Back again, are we? Come this way, good man. The inspector has a few questions to ask you. Here is the man, Inspector.
Congratulations, Humphreys. So, my lad, one would say that you owe us a bit of an explanation for
Why
having
he
left
didn't
something
change
with
his
us.
outfit? Last time
What
I
is your
tried to
full
come
name and
here in this
profession?
outfit, he
Sherlock
said,
Holmes, consulting detective.
I'm not going
Well,
there in
how
this
about
outfit.
that?
Mr. Holmes, can you explain this get-up, your presence in the neighbourhood despite my instructions, as well as this most opportune restitution of jewels?
Firstly, I should tell you that not being under your command, I never understood what you said as an order, but rather as advice. I thought I'd be wise to follow them to a certain extent. I intended to explain the stolen goods sooner or later. My presence here will allow me to fill you in on a few conclusions that...
If it is in regard to the Whitechapel murders, it won't help us much. We have no doubt that we will be revealing the identity of the murderer to the people in the area in a day or two.
I'm impressed, Inspector, and I offer you my sincerest congratulations. Nonetheless, you should investigate a certain doctor.
Listen, Holmes, let us do our work. You've rid us of a great pain in the rear end by finding those jewels for us.
The
It's
fuck?
weeks of work that you've saved
He's
us.
not gonna even listen to me?
But I think you're a little underqualified for a case like that of Jack the Ripper. Until it's over, I demand that you do not set foot in the area. Is that clear?
How many cases did I
I take note of your
solve
advice,
by this
Inspector.
time?
You mentioned Jack the Ripper. Pardon me, but you know the name of the murderer?
Oh, it's from a letter that the Central News Agency sent our way.
Come.
It was written by the killer. And even if it can't be proven, it must be recognised that the signature is striking. This information is confidential, and I would ask you to keep it to yourself, Holmes.
Can I have a little look? Out of mere curiosity, Inspector. Then I shall disappear.
In that case, I don't see any objection.
Thank you so much.
Okay, he's pretty nice, huh? Share patron. Ma chérie. I keep on hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. Fix me? Have caught me. So it's a letter from the killer, kind of. I have, but 88? Which year is it right now? Isn't it 89? I have laughed when they... Actually, I don't know. When they look so clever and talk about being on the right track. That joke about leather apron gave me real bits, fits, fits, fits. I don't know what letter is this. I am down on horse, and I shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. F. Feet. Okay. Still have no idea what it means, but okay. Grand work. The last job was. I gave the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? This English is horrible. Feats of laughter? Okay. That makes sense then. Grand work. The last... Oh, yeah. How can they catch me now? I love my work and I want to start again. It looks like a little baby wrote this. You will soon hear of me with my funny little games. I saved some of the proper red stuff in the ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. The blood? Red ink is fit enough, I hope. Haha. The next job. You could cut yourself and write with your blood. You know, if you want to be fancy. Just saying. The next job he's a pussy. The next job I do, I shall clip the lady's ears off and send to the police officers just for jolly, wouldn't you? Keep this letter back till I do a bit more work, then give it out straight. My knife's so nice and sharp. I want to get to work right away if I get a chance. Good luck, yours truly, Jack the Ripper. Don't mind the giving the trade name. P.S. Want good enough to post this before I wasn't good enough to post this before I got all the red ink off my hands. Curse it. No luck yet. They say I'm a doctor now. Haha. I think Jack the
Me?
Ripper has
Not up to
issues with
discovering
his
who Jack the
head.
Ripper is? Well, we'll soon find out, won't we, Inspector Aberline? I know who wrote the Dear Boss letter signed Jack the Ripper that Inspector Aberline gave me, and above all, I now know why.
I do?
This Tom Bulling was inspired by this fantastical character to build a myth out of the Whitechapel Killer. Perhaps he would be receptive if I shared my discovery about him and prevent him from accusing Squippy. I must find him at once. My best bet would be to try my luck at the pub.
Was it the guy behind the door at the pub? Or was it the guy who was writing something in red ink at the pub? It's one of the two.
Ah, Holmes, I got your message and here I am.
Did I text you?
Perfect, Watson. That oaf Bluto is looking for us with evil intentions, and he may be hiding here. I will try to get more information inside. You, Watson, will be our lookout, and at the slightest suspicious sound, do not hesitate to call the constable on his rounds.
Oh, this guy's here. How lucky you are. This thing is annoying. Actually, who knows? Maybe I should show it to him.
Good evening, Mr. Bulling.
We know each other?
No, however, I have some information that may be of interest to you.
Talk, my friend. A pint for you if what you say is worth something.
So is this
Does
guy
it have
the
to do with
killer?
the Whitechapel murders?
Indeed, I know the identity of the man who wrote a letter to the police, a letter entitled Dear Boss, in which the author claims to be the Whitechapel murderer and is signed Jack the Ripper.
What?
It's a journalist who was inspired by Spring-Heeled Jack in order to strengthen the credibility and the seriousness of his agency. This new Jack will give him some first-hand information that he, in turn, will dole out sparingly to the authorities, as well as some carefully distilled indiscretions that the big papers will come to beg of him. He plays both sides off against one another and becomes the chief orchestrator of the rumour. He wrote this letter in this very spot, and he has red ink on his fingers. Like you.
Oh,
What
so we are
exactly
talking
you
about
after,
him.
my friend?
You've been threatening a certain Squibby to distribute a
This
telegram
little
naming him
yes.
as a possible suspect in these murders in revenge for an old feud. I would suggest you don't write this note and that you leave Squibby alone.
I'd forgotten about the existence of
Or-
that rapscallion. I threw that at him when I was visiting the station to get the dope. You should have seen his face.
You must also stop sending these letters that waste the authorities' precious time.
Right, well, I don't even know what you're talking about. I have a great relationship with the Bobbies. Just ask around. I don't have to answer to nobody. Now leave me alone.
Boobies. Me too.
Farewell, sir.
Good riddance.
It's a booby.
I have nothing further to say. Leave me alone.
I'm busy. Can I have a drink? I wanna cry.
No, if Bluto sees me, it could prove to be quite dangerous.
Then isn't it quite dangerous to be here, then? That's a shame indeed. What the hell? This guy's holding his head in his arm. Oh, the honest lawyer. The honest lawyer is the dead lawyer. Is that what they're implying?
Yes, sir.
No. Sorry.
Let's hurry to the police station, Watson. We are close to our goal. Squibby will be able to reveal what he knows about Tumblety.
Police station.
Squibby! So that's it. You're a free man again. We were just coming to the station to find you.
Awkward.
Yeah, the Bobbies agreed to let me go, and I came to see Bluto before ferreting you out.
Ah.
So, you've seen the newspaper
Oh, I
man?
confused you with blue.
Yes, he is in the pub and
I'm
everything's
out.
taken care of.
I
but
lost the
I'm
plot.
waiting to hear what you have to say about Dr. Tumblety.
Okay,
Don't know
well,
what's
we have to
going
be
on
quick.
here.
One night, I goes to see Bluto in his hideout that ain't far from the boarding house where this Tumblety bloke has a room. I see him coming in too. He must have been on one real binge. To the point, the Tumblety fella was there, and he smiles at me, all nice like. He tells me he's a great Yankee doctor, but my business interests him. I'm interested, I tell him, but I'm not the type to just jump right in without getting to know a person, see? He invites me
I
around to
can
his room
relate.
to talk business, just him and me. We empty a bottle or two, and all of a sudden, like, he wants to show me what he's got in this big trunk that he always carts around places. I just about vomited, see? In these jars, just like pickles, you know, there were pieces of meat. And he whispers that it's the lady bits of some old dames. He called them peckymins. I call them love killers, I would. Yeah. After that, he starts to go on about rich folk. They ain't nothing but dogs, and I won't tell you the worst of it. Then he comes all close to me and puts his sweaty hand on my leg. He was one of them types, not me. I don't wait a second before I give him a good thrashing, and I start
We
running
are
and
getting
let go
some
of him, and he
backdoors
still
here,
wants
huh?
to see me again just to talk business. But then I had to do time, so business.
Do you know where he can be found?
Why, ain't he in his digs? Maybe he got to liking life behind bars too. I heard that in some jobs there's a way to.
Thank you for your information, and we'll meet again, my friend. Here is the sum I promised to get you out of London.
Ciao, fella. I've just got a little score to settle with Bluto, and I'm heading for the country.
What a couple we make. Something about to happen?
Lipsky!
Oh no. Is
My
that...
dear Watson, we must strike while the iron is hot. We have avoided meeting Dr. Tumblety until now. The time has come to do so.
Do you have an opinion, Holmes?
We
Is
must
that our
assure
next
ourselves that the
victim,
factor
I
collector of
wonder?
female organs and a murderer who removes said organs are resident in the same area at the same time is nothing more than coincidence.
What are we doing, Holmes?
I don't know. I'm lost. This is not the last dialogue. It's a dialogue with Squibby. What the fuck? Okay. Bon appetit, Charlie. Have a good one. They said doctor. It's not the doctor in the clinic, is it? Is it? I think it's the only doctor I know.
I have no reason to go that way.
Okay. It would be nice if you actually told me where to go. They did talk about it in the cutscene, but I, as usual, missed it, you know? There was some commotion here at the pub when we left. No, we can't check it out. I bet there's gonna be 2 corpses soon. Maybe I can actually get some information from Squeeby here. No? I don't know. Hospital agency. No, there's no new spaces.
I have no reason to go that way.
Okay. Police station?
I have no reason to go that way.
Nope. They could as well just delete that point of interest on the map.
I thought
Oh?
that you wouldn't bring me back your keys. It's... Oh, it's you,
Wait,
Mr.
are
Holmes.
you a doctor?
Good evening, Dr. Watson.
Indeed, it is I again. One of your tenants left without returning his keys?
Yes, it's Dr. Tumblety whom we spoke
Never
about.
mind.
Shortly after your last visit here, some constables came and asked me a few questions regarding him. Barely had they left than the doctor came barreling around a street corner and rushed up into his room upstairs. A little while afterwards, while I was tidying, I heard a thud in his room
The
and
one
a
that's
rush down
full
the
of
stairs.
gas?
He left with most of his bags, but without returning his keys. You can go up and see if you wish. The door is still open.
Okay. What? Why don't you do that? What's the issue? Not this door. Okay. So it's not the gassy room.
Careful, Watson. Do not walk around here until I've inspected these marks.
I know, Holmes,
Marks?
I know. I understand your methods.
Footsteps.
Ah, you have your rule and magnifying glass. I thought that you had forgotten them, Holmes.
I never forget the
always
essentials,
bring
my dear
them.
Watson.
Yeah. What's that? Did you do this?
Right foot, light trails. The man was running.
For, well,
Right foot, light trails. The man was running.
does it really? Well, it looks much darker as you magnify it, actually. Look at this outline. It's dark as fuck, but it's very light. Without...
Right foot, light trails. The Size 13.
Well, I know nothing about the sizes, so... No, not...
Ah, you have your...
I never forget the essential. Right foot, light trails. The man was running.
Am I looking for something specific, maybe?
Right foot, light trails. The man was running. Right foot, light trails. The man... Right foot,
I don't
light...
see anything.
This isn't water. Going by its sticky texture and odor, I'd say we're dealing with formalin. These are the footprints of a tall man who had recently
Was he
stepped in
swimming
formalin
in it?
and who left this room in a hurry.
Well, can I walk on it and enter the room now, Holmes?
Sure. More horrible text to read. Do not understand how you find yourself in this situation. Your passionate discussions on the legitimacy of this war should have convinced more than one. I still remember when you imitated him during that meeting. You struck that very characteristic pose and you exclaimed, Vicksburg is the key. The war can never be brought to a close until that key is in our pocket. We all applauded. I am sure that even Lincoln himself would have applauded. During these dark hours, it was rare to have the occasion to laugh. So many deaths, ending with our much-loved president, killed by this coward and left to join those of the victory at Gettysburg, who courageously fell so that the next day the key would be in our pocket. What is this even?
If this letter is addressed to him, it would appear our doctor is a veteran of the American Civil War. Vicksburg is the key. Now, that is interesting.
He's an aspiring actor too. Looks like it. No? Dear Francis, it is impossible for us to meet again. I'm feeling terrible, as pursuing our relationship further would put both my marriage and my reputation in danger. Shitter. I must return to that life of love, fleeting and physical, in which a few coins to these young men, a cursed corporal peace and anonymity. These growing feelings that I have for you make me scared, and I would prefer to shun this passion for the fear that it may never leave me. Perhaps we shall cross paths again one day in a discreet location where like-minded men meet. Men? Wait, is Francis only male name? Charles? What? I know that you frequent them regularly. You never hide yourself. For my part, I will spend more time with my wife and girls in order to find the serenity, and I hope to throw the veil of oblivion over our passionate embraces. All the best, Charles. Disgusting. I mean, I don't... everyone are free to be with who they want to be, as far as that other person would want that too. But this fucker has a wife and children. That's disgusting. My dear Francis, it is Henry, another man. God, this guy, whoever Francis is a heartbreaker. It is putting aside our common past and thus as a friend that I am sending you these words. I have learned from some mutual friends of your recent trouble with the law. You should be more careful. England has nothing in common with the Wild West, but her seedy areas can be just as dangerous. Your attraction to young rogues will cost you dearly one of these days, whether it be at the end of an alley or on the benches of a jury. A man of your quality and fortune does not have to frequent the house and bring his pistol with him everywhere. It is not necessary to use violence to find partners, unless this violence pleases you. Certain circles that we used to frequent are still open to you. Take advantage of this healthy and respectable company rather than demeaning yourself with these destitute lads. And pray, get rid of that god-awful chest. Who knows what the people to whom you show while bragging must think and speak of it. The man you once loved, Henry.
This Dr. Tumblety seems to be attracted to men more than women. That much is clear. So, the doctor has a handgun, and he would use it to restrain young men, perhaps.
He was forcing them? Of what? But he got some love letters. Men like it? Write this down.
Going by its size, this enormous trunk must be a wardrobe. These brackets are rather unusual. What do you think, Watson?
Oh
Let's
my
see,
god.
Holmes. These are the names of the battles from the American Civil War.
Bruh, I don't know history.
Let's see. 5 latches, each fitted with a 6-number combination system.
But why 6? The date and the last 2 numbers of a year? I have no idea.
There are a few pieces of a large glass jar in this puddle. The man who left the footprints on the ground must have walked in it while fleeing.
Wait, what?
There are a few pieces of a large glass jar in this puddle. The man who left the footprints on the ground must have walked in it while
Only
fleeing.
a jar is your concern? What is that thing? Looks like an organ.
I need more information.
I don't want to solve that shit.
These footprints are the same as those found in front of the door. These footsteps must be those of Squibby. He must have hit Tumblety, who dropped one of his jars.
And he ran out. Elementary, Holmes.
Perfect, Watson.
Good job, Watson. What a smart man. I don't want to do that.
Going by its size,
What? What? That is not cool. Like, it looks like you need special knowledge to solve this, am I right? I don't think there is actually knowledge in game to solve this puzzle. This is not the like if the game requires you some outside knowledge. It's a bad design. I'm just googling it. I'm not suffering through this. Or maybe there is. See names of American Civil War battles, flags and uniforms. At the bottom, I mean, I wouldn't even know the uniforms. I just don't know. The aim of the puzzle is to enter the dates of the battles. on the left side of the location of the battle, the flags and victor of the battle. When the correct date, flag, and the uniform are entered, the bar at the right is pulled back. This bar, I guess. The dates are in chronological order and are taken from the dates at bottom. Yeah, I noticed the dates here. Interesting, because this one is already, like, it's there, but it's not on the list. Or is it? 65. I don't see any 65. But you need to enter 5 years. And there's 6 here. Dates, I mean. The clue mentioned is Vicksburg. Vicksburg is the key. Day the garrison finally surrendered is on July 4. But which year? Some hint. Anyway, there is a screenshot, so I'm just gonna go and input what they want. 120461. Uh-huh. $17.09 62 0205. Huh? $63. Well, they said you need to put the years in the chronological order. But again, there is 6 dates. But you need to input 5. So not much of a hint, I'd say. 763. I guess it's this one. And the last one for seven, 6, 3.
Elementary.
I would never solve this. Nah, so I didn't even try. Oh my god, are the... Oh, these are the uteruses.
This is dreadful, Holmes. This trunk contains 4 jars in which organs are floating.
Watson, can you tell me at a glance what these organs are?
I would say that they are parts of female reproductive organs.
Are these specimens fresh?
No, and I am quite certain of it. From the colour and appearance, I'd say these organs have been in these jars for several months, if not years.
Let's go to Baker Street.
Is there someone here?
Yes.
What's going on, Finlay? You seem to be in a panic.
The 2 police officers wanted to know if someone suspicious had entered here. The Whitechapel killer has struck again, and if I understood correctly, he killed 2 women in the past few hours.
Where?
I don't
2
know.
women?
The police didn't tell me anything.
I wonder
Quick,
who's
Holmes,
the
we
other
must catch
victim.
up with them.
Certainly not,
I
Watson.
assume
Mr.
we
Finley,
know
do you
one
know
of
if the
them.
doctor had any other pieces of luggage up there apart from this trunk?
1 or 2, I think.
Do you take care of the doctor's laundry?
My wife does laundry for the tenants once a week. The sheets likewise.
Would you be kind enough to let us know as soon as possible if the doctor shows up again?
Certainly. I'm just worried that he won't be back, you see, and I'm annoyed about my keys.
Holmes, I don't follow. The Whitechapel killer is, at this very moment, very close by, and we are just staying put, twiddling our thumbs.
The Whitechapel killer has always been nearby, and what will we do? Go back to the scene of the crime or crimes and mix with the onlookers and trample the crime scenes even more? No, our time will come. Let's return to Baker Street.
Let's go back to Baker Street. Home, sweet home.
Oh, yay. Home, I love going home.
We were less than 200 feet away from the first victim a few minutes before she was murdered. We might even have heard the murderer's
But
voice.
yeah, I thought we
and
would
we haven't
take a
done a
look at
thing
the
for the
bodies.
past week.
You're the one not
Instead.
doing anything, Watson. For my part, I have been working, and as you know, I've made good use of this week by tracking down and verifying all of
I
the
just
solid
scoped him
facts
out.
on these 2 murders to write up the notes that are on my desk, read them over again, and try to gain a bit of perspective.
Fuck. What did I press? I pressed something. Uh-oh. Expound upon the facts already stated. Is this? Yeah, this is the one. Oh my... No! 3 pages. Note on the murder of Liz Stride at Dotfield's yard. Certain information that I have collected must be verified. Nickname Long Liz. 45 years old. Height 5 feet 5 inches. Is that really long? Is it? I don't know. I need centimeters. Occasional prostitute. She lived for the past 3 years in a stormy relationship with a certain kidney. A waterside laborer, 36 years of age, whom she left a few days earlier. She charged him with assault but failed to appear in court, and the case was thrown out. The victim was discovered dead by one Louis Schultz at 1 o'clock in the morning on September 30th. The man's first thoughts was to verify if his wife in the building next door was still alive before sounding an alarm. Wife? The 2 doctors who came at the police's request to the scene of the crime in the moments after the discovery of the corpse put the time of death after 12:46 a.m. Cause of death? Hemorrhage due to a throat injury. The weapon was a small knife with a large blunt edge. The verification of this statement is necessary. Could this wound have been caused by another tool? Neither the body nor the clothes were damaged, soiled, or disturbed by the killer. Oh hey, Mon. Junji character? Too high? Probably. Well, thank you. I love his art. How are you doing? 45? Very specific. Just now making. Oh, okay. Ski says hi to Mon too. That took you a while to find out that the food was still making. I was feeling lonely. The right hand was open, stained with blood and resting on the chest. We got 2 more dead ladies, by the way. Finally, because it's an evening. Yeah, it's okay. It's already getting to its end, and it's making me sad. The left hand, wait, yeah. Holding a packet of pastilles, it's the sweet things, right? Let's go. The location of the discovery was a courtyard called Dadfield's Yard, whose doors lead onto Berner Street in Whitechapel. The victim was found stretched out on the ground, a few inches from the wall of one of the buildings served by this courtyard, the International Working Men's Club. This association, composed mainly of Jews originally from Russia and Poland, were organizing a conference that night on the subject, "Why should Jews be socialists?" presided by Mr. Morris Eagle. The meeting ended around 11:30 p.m. Pretty damn late, but many members remained to debate and sing within the premises of the association. Sing in such late hours. People need to sleep, you know. Mom, okay. I hope so. An American present still that evening declared to have been in the courtyard at 12:20 a.m. and went into the street and didn't see anything unusual. He then returned back inside the club, but his estimation of the time spent outside is approximate at best. Two witnesses were quoted by the press: Constable Smith, who was doing his rounds in the area on the night in question, and Hungarian by the name of Schwartz, who made his statement at the police station accompanied by the interpreter because he does not speak English. The transcription of these statements by the press should be treated with caution. It would be advisable, if at all possible, to consult the exact content. Observe the clothing worn by the victim as well as her possession at the time of the discovery of the body. Clothing: a long black cloth jacket, fur trimmed around the bottom with a red rose and white maidenhair fern pinned to it, black skirt, black crepe bonnet, checked neck scarf knotted on the left side, dark brown velveteen bodice, oh my, two light serge petticoats, what's that? One white what is this? I don't know this word. White stockings, oh. Spring-sided boots, two handkerchiefs. One is noticed to have fruit stains on it. Are you sure it's fruit? Did you taste it? A thimble, a piece of wool wound around card. Which card? Chemist. My ear is itchy this whole day. I don't know why. But what does it mean? In the pocket of her underskirt, a key. They have packets in underskirt. How convenient. I don't know. I hope my ears will stay with me. A small piece of lead pencil, 6 large and 1 small button. A comb, a broken piece of comb, a comb and a broken piece of comb. Okay. Metal spoon, a hook, as from a dress, a piece of muslin, whatever it is, 1 or 2 small pieces of paper. She got a lot of shit in her underpants. No! No! There's another one. And it's 4 pages. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 pages. I'm done. Well, surprisingly, it was easier to read than most of the documents in this game because I don't know, they're so weird, have weird English. But note on the murder of Catherine Addos, 46 years old, height 5 feet, occasional prostitute. That other one was 5 feet 5 inches, and she was called Long. So this is an average height for a woman. She had a regular relationship for several years with one John Kelly, a man of no regular employment and about the same age as the victim. No employment, she was oppressed. She was feeding him for doing some shitty work. Unbelievable. The victim was found dead at 1:44 a.m. September 30th by PC Watkins. PC, cool name. Who was in his rounds. It's not a name. Is it a position? 5'10" was oh, really? Right. So people were generally shorter back in the day. I don't think I knew. Okay. He secured the area by calling to the watchman of the warehouse located some feet from the crime scene. According to the doctor who arrived on the scene at 2:18 a.m., the victim had just been dead for a half hour. Unlikely, but we know from experience how hard it is to precisely establish the time of death when the corpse has been very mistreated. Cause of death, hemorrhage due to a throat wound, just like another, Liz tried. The medical examiner also confirmed, well, I think all of the ladies were killed like that, confirmed that additionally the extractions committed on the corpse were done post-mortem by a right-handed man possessing a long-bladed knife. The victim was subject to numerous mutilations. Victim was found stretched out in the dark corner of Mitre Square, notorious meeting spot for prostitutes and their clients because of its remote, poorly lit location. Poorly lit because most of them don't look good, but they have to eat something. Didn't drink their milks. I guess they are generally were not having a good diet. You know. Youngsters nowadays are told, yeah. I remember when I was like in school and my stepsister was talking about like, look at those kids. They're all so tall. She's also not that high in length. Get better signal. The signals, man. It should be noted that the victim was freed from the Bishopgate Street Police drunk tank at 1 o'clock in the morning. Mitre Square was visited at 1:30 a.m. by PC Watkins coming from Mitre Street. Wait, Mitre Square and Mitre Street are different things. Why you have the same name for them? And at 1:42 a.m. by PC Harvey coming from Church Passage. Immersive? Well, I'm glad you're immersed, but be careful, do not get killed. You're not lady, right? You're safe. Or are you? This killer seems to be into guys, so no one's actually safe. The two police constables didn't see anything suspicious in the area, but it should be noted that PC Harvey didn't enter into Mirror Square unlike PC Watkins. I'm so confused. The watchman who came to lend a hand to Watkins at the time of the discovery of the body had been awoken during the time of the crime. His door is located by a few feet from the spot where the victim was dying and didn't hear anything until the police's call. Firstly, we must note that the clothing work by Catherine Eddowes are very characteristic. I think in particular the patterned green jeans skirt as well as the white men's vest. A few of her possessions, including the thimble, were found around the corpse. Skirmishes, yeah. Worn. Whatever. The white apron was found on the corpse with a part missing. Thus, this missing part previously resewn, thus ensuring authenticity, was found at 2:55 a.m. on the night of the murder by PC Alfred Long. Was he also... Is this a nickname or just like Lee Stride had, or it's actually second name? It states that the object wasn't there in his preceding patrol. At 2:20 a.m., the piece of bloody apron was found at the entrance hall leading to the stairs of 108-119 Wentworth Model dwelling on Galston Street. At the right of the entrance, just above the apron, was found the following inscription in chalk. The Jews are not the men that will be blamed for nothing. The Jews are not the men that will be blamed for nothing. Why did you write this twice? The Wentworth Model dwelling building being almost exclusively occupied by Israelites, and Galston Street being the site of the very popular, much frequented market, he decided to raise the inscription before the day broke. Kate Eddowes' belongings. Wearing at the time of her murder black straw bonnet trimmed in green and black velvet with black beads. Stay strong, guys. 2 more pages. Freak. Well, that's the whole point of the game. Black strings worn tied to the head, black cloth jacket trimmed around the collar, and cuffs with imitation fur and around the pocket, and black silk braid and fur. Large metal buttons. All is well, yeah, okay. It looks like a lot of people are not surviving through this torment. Michael Mess? What is this? Daisies and golden lilies? Oh wait, I miss some text, I think. Where was I? I can't read this. Hooked on phonics? What's that? Dark green shin skirt, 3 flounces, brown button on waistband. The skirt is patterned with those daisies and golden lilies. Man's white vest, matching buttons down front. Brown Lindsay bodice. Black velvet collar with brown buttons down front. Gray stuffed petticoat with white waistband. Very old green alpha skirt. Alpaca? Alpaca skirt? They made skirts from alpacas? What? They're so cute. Alpacas, I mean. Where was I? Worn as undergarment. Must be warm. They're so soft. I never touched one, but they look so soft. In the 90s, it was a tool that was used to help kids with their reading comprehension. Phonics? Interesting. Very old ragged blue skirt with red flounces. Did I read this? Light twill lining, worn as undergarment, white calico chemise. Pair of mains, lace boots, mohair laces. Right boot repaired with red thread. One piece of... Is this even important? It's not important. Possessions. 2 small blue bags. 2 short black clay pipes. Whatever. I don't think anything of that is important. Mustard tin containing 2 pawn tickets. What? One in the name of Emily Burrell, 52 Whites Road, dated August 31st. 9 days for 90 for a men's flannel skirt. What is this? The other is in the name of Jane Kelly. Her pair of men's boots. Both addresses are false. Nice. I just read information that did not make sense. Printed handbill, portion of pair of spectacles, 1 red mitten. There's another one. Seeing the full context now. Yeah, and what is D4 then? This makes no sense,
I have
does
read
it?
and reread them, but give me something to do then. A task where I can get stuck in, because...
Find me a slaughterhouse that will give us exclusive use of its block for an hour. And find me, in your opinion, which common animal shares the most characteristics with humans from a physiological point of view.
What?
Pig?
I don't even know why I asked that question. Pray, find a dozen fresh pig's heads, Watson.
I don't even
Not
know why
big
you
heads,
ask
I prefer
questions,
small
Sherlock.
ones.
Aren't you the genius here?
Sows?
Like,
That's it, Watson. As soon as you have done that, let me know. I request that you search in Whitechapel. Who knows? Perhaps you will learn something about where Dr. Tumblety may be hiding. There is also no shortage of slaughterhouses and pig's heads in those parts.
I don't like where this is going again. Currency. Oh. You play what? We're going to look for slaughterhouse. Yay! Yay! Where am I supposed to find you a slaughterhouse? It's not like it's an open world game. Pet shop? The pet shop owner was working at the slaughterhouse. It's actually there.
What a ridiculous idea to have asked Holmes for something to do. Where on earth am I going to find what he wants? Perhaps that kind Lucy will be able to help me.
I really don't know how people were finding anything back in the day. I can't live without internet.
No, that's no use. How would he know where to find sows' heads?
What is sow? He said Lucy, okay. Weird.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
Who's Bella? Wait. Did he say Lucy though?
I must go to Miss Bella's. Good evening, Lucy. But
How did he know
is
she
something
would be
wrong?
here?
Good evening, Dr. Watson. Yes, it's my uncle. He's no longer with us.
Please accept my condolences, miss.
Thank you, Doctor. But why are you here? Can I help you?
I came here for you.
My request may sound rather strange, but do you know if there is a butcher's or slaughterhouse in the area where pigs are killed?
Yes, Fletcher's the man. He was a regular client, owner of a little butcher's shop not far. But Miss Bella didn't want him to come, as long as he didn't treat his awful sickness.
Can you point to his shop on my map?
Certainly.
She specifically told him not to come.
Do you know anything about the 2 latest murders?
Oh, goodness me, no. All the girls in the neighbourhood are terrified. Who will be next? That's what everyone is asking.
Asking. Hey, fragile. Still
Goodbye,
there?
Lucy.
Are you
Until next time, perhaps,
Are you
Doctor.
strong? What was that? What is that? Did you make that sound?
I have nothing to ask.
Ask her out.
Dr. Watson?
Goodbye, Lucy.
Until next time, perhaps, Doctor.
Sure. Wait, she told me something, right? I hate myself. Butcher shop, not far. Oh. Is this on the map? Well, it's literally right behind us. I'll walk. Actually, it's not. I'm an idiot.
Ah, there's Fletcher's butcher
I
shop.
thought we were still at the pet shop. Which is right there. With a friend. Okay. Concerns. Okay. Yeah, we do that. I hope he's gonna be fine. Wait, you're not the butcher, are you? Oh. But it says closed.
Closed due to illness. Due to illness. If the proprietor is ill, the butcher's block is probably not being used. Perhaps I can use it. Now, where could a sick butcher have got to?
Jane the butcher, Jack's wife. Sounds like a beautiful couple to me.
I have nothing to ask.
Wait, what?
If the proprietor is ill, the butcher's block is probably not being used. Perhaps I can use it. Now, where could a sick butcher have got to?
Clinic?
Yes, if Fletcher is ill, he should
It's
be here.
literally like 2 steps away. Like, look. I fast travel from here. My brain was slow.
Yes, if Fletcher is ill, he should be here.
Do I straight up try to talk to everyone to find who's Fletcher? Or talk to doctor first?
Good evening, Dr. Watson.
Good evening, Dr. Gibbons. I have come to see you because I was wondering if, by any chance, you happen to have a patient by the name of Fletcher, a butcher who would have relinquished his shop due to illness. An illness caught during nocturnal encounters, if you catch my drift.
Fletcher is one of the regulars at the clinic. Mercury treatment against syphilis. A night with Venus, a lifetime with Mercury. He left London a fortnight ago for the fresh country air. Why is he of interest to you?
Oh, no reason. I'm more interested in using his shop, only for an hour or so. Would he have left his keys with family in the area?
He has none left, but he must have left Hardiman, the cat's meat seller, to oversee his shop. They're in business. They're good friends.
Do you know where he can be found?
No, but wander around the neighbourhood and listen for his beeps. He often passes in front of the clinic. Besides,
I bet he will appear there right next to a butcher shop now. Just you watch. Or not.
It's me that you're looking for, sweetheart.
You again.
Actually, no. I am looking for the cat food seller, Hardiman.
Hardiman? Poor Hardiman? It isn't quitting time for him yet. That
What
gives
do you
me
mean?
some time to wander the streets before he shows up, and with him all the cats hereabouts.
Why is someone always screaming at this street?
Do you know where he lives?
Sure.
Is the
and
same
for a copper, I
chocolate
might
that
even
started
tell
yesterday?
you.
Here are a few
I'm
coins.
finishing it.
You're too kind, Governor. Well, these days I knows that he lives with his mammy
Super
on
short.
Hanbury Street, in the same place where Dark Annie bled to death.
Yeah, it's literally that same stick. I took just a bite yesterday or two.
Why did you call him poor Hardiman?
Bah, he's in grieving, of course. Just a few weeks ago, he lost his wife.
It's
and
horrible,
3 months
it's
before
melted.
that, his girl, poor fella. He was in tatters. Even
It's
came to
co-
cry
it's
on my
hot
shoulder,
here.
believe it or not.
Well, I must leave you. I must go to Hanbury Street.
Hungry Street, because I'm hungry. Haha. Where is that? We were there. What's there?
This is the building in which poor Annie Chapman was killed.
Beep beep.
Wait, I don't recognize this place, but I'm sure Hanbury. This dot was already on my map. Weird. Oh my god, poor kid.
Beep beep.
Is
Hello, are you Mr. Hardiman?
That's me.
Does anyone actually buy cat food at night? I assume some really poor people could be buying it for themselves. Also, this guy's hat seems to be fitting the same way one of the suspects are in that game we played, Vaudeville.
I am Dr. Watson. I have come to see you about Fletcher's shop. I would like to use it for an hour or two, if you have the keys and your rates are reasonable.
Do you want to operate on someone in the butcher's?
Not at all.
Yeah.
One of my friends needs it to prepare
Someone.
pig's heads.
Well, why not? Fletcher certainly wouldn't mind, but there's a problem.
Oh, which?
A problem? How so?
This morning,
The neighbour above broke his key in the door. The old boy must have already had a drink.
So?
Well, I tried my best to unjam it with Fletcher's spare key, which is pretty thin, and bam, that one broke too.
God, you had one
Hard
job,
luck.
bro.
But if you have the end of the broken key, perhaps it can be fixed.
It must still be upstairs. I didn't pick it up. Fletcher has a key too, so I didn't think it was a problem. Fancy, if I just had another key with a simpler blade, I could copy it. I'm great at odd jobs.
Fine, I will try to find all of that.
Where? You're gonna do that?
Well, see you later then.
Goodbye, sir.
He sounds like such a nice guy. Is it somewhere here?
I have no reason to go that way. I have no reason to go that way.
He's out of his mind, that man. He should be put in an asylum.
Which man? Oh, the killer, yeah.
Preston North End should take the cup. This time I won't mess up my bets.
I didn't understand the word. Aha! I found something. It's a coffee there. It's cold now. I had a coffee after dinner and, well, this is like... it's actually the coffee I started last night, but on the stream. But since I had like a couple sips, it was still there. Coffee can't go bad, right? It's okay. Ah, right. This is where we were checking one of the bodies. That's why I didn't recognize the place. We were only here, not on the street, I think. Sit for hours. But it was there for hours. I started last night.
Oh, no. But what a... Ah, how dreadful. My word. These are innards.
You don't say. We're talking about butcher here.
Kebabs, the same as Hardiman's. So he prepares his meat here.
Yeah, look, he has kebabs here with no fridge. So, a coffee of yesterday is completely fine, right?
Where can I find a key with a simpler blade? On a worthless door, perhaps.
A what?
This bag contains butcher's equipment.
Well, it's not specifically a key. Not taste good? Taste is just as a coffee that got cold. It's the same.
Have you found everything I need to remake the key?
I don't like cold coffee in general, to be honest, but...
I have nothing to ask.
Did I miss something? Or...
This key was left inadvertently. Indeed, there is nothing terribly
How
convenient.
convenient.
But what a stench.
Oh, it's because it's a toilet. A stench from the key? Did someone hold that key with a shitty hand?
Have you found everything
Yeah, I did.
There you go. I think you'll manage with all of this.
I'm sure I will, sir. It won't take me long.
Better not.
Say, I think there's some of your business upstairs.
Oh, you're right. I ain't had the time to sort it out.
I don't see how he
Sometimes I'm
couldn't
in
do
such
that
a hurry to
all
prepare
that
my
by
meat that I
himself.
forget to clean up.
But why do it in the stairwell?
Offal bleeds
the way,
bucket
get in the
loads,
key,
they
I
do,
mean.
as you've seen. Now, why would I do that in my own lodgings?
Ah, of course. But what about your poor neighbours?
They owe it to me, all the times I've helped them out. And I don't have a shop either.
Not their issue.
Say, you sell animal meat, isn't that right? Would you know where I could find a dozen small pig's heads?
The guy who gets me my offal should have some.
I'll pay your day's wages if you meet me at Fletcher's butcher shop in 2 hours with the pig's heads. Here's a little advance.
I'll do my best, Doctor.
The caretaker of another building told us that the place where your mother lives has a reputation for facilitating prostitutes' activities. Is that true?
What did you call his
the
mom?
doors are never closed. They come through here like it's Paddington Station.
By the way, I heard about your loss. My condolences.
Ta, sir. I saw them die slow deaths. My little girl, her face was eaten by the disease.
Boo.
Thank you, my friend, and please forgive me for bringing up such painful memories.
Boo.
Go, I must do my rounds, and I will look for what you've asked for.
Wait, who?
As for me, I will go and find Holmes, and we will go to the butcher's together. Let's return to Fletcher's butcher shop.
Let's... Oh, you're gonna do it by yourself, okay.
Your heads are on the block inside. Say, you wouldn't be the same chap who bought my whole load the other day.
It's possible, but if you want to continue to do business together, you mustn't speak of my presence in the area to anyone.
Don't worry, my lord. I'll be as quiet as a church mouse.
Sherlock.
Whitechapel Street.
Did I get the key? Okay, I guess they
Holmes,
already
will you
opened.
explain the reason and rhyme behind this masquerade?
Rhyme?
Elementary. We shall conduct an experiment that will allow us to answer a
I
simple
never
question.
tried to rap,
Does the
but I
type
could
of weapon
try.
used by the killer correspond to a specific profession?
No rhyme. Sherlock, you suck.
What do you think, Holmes?
I think it smells pretty nice in here.
And here are our sow's heads. Congratulations, Watson.
You're welcome, Holmes, but
No.
what do you really want to do? Take up a collection?
Would you want some?
I need something.
Me too. Don't we all? Rockamacafo. What do you need? What do you want? Watson?
I need something.
I don't get it. I don't. Why did I move the hook? What was the point? Oh,
There is nothing further to find in this room, Watson. However, I need some knives. Our only hope is behind this door.
knives out.
There is nothing further to find in this room, Watson.
I have a knife.
There is nothing further to find in this room. There is nothing further to find.
Why did I do this?
There is nothing further to find in this room. There, this door is slightly raised. There is nothing further to find in this room.
Can you shut up?
This wheel is broken and prevents the door from sliding. I need something.
Oh, we needed to replace the wheel.
Elementary. While I prepare our
Oh.
experiment, could you find me 2 knives? A small one, somewhat larger than a pocket knife, with a large, sharp blade. We'll need it
It
to
would be
separate
more
the bones and to
logical.
cut through the thick skins.
Kind of.
Then find
a
me a
little
long
bit.
knife that's at least 13 inches long, no shorter, that's sharp and has a thick blade.
Fine, Holmes, but I'd like to tell you about Hardiman. Do you know that he prepares his kebabs himself, and...
That he owns butcher's tools and uses offal? That's obvious, Watson. Pray, take my magnifying glass and my rule and get started, Watson. Find me these 2 knives.
It would be more logical if as we approach the door he would be like, oh, I cannot really move it. Or if I tried to move it, he would say like, something is blocking the door. Which would make me actually look around, you know, like, what is blocking it? Why it's not moving? He said 2 knives. He didn't say anything specific. You want specific knives, don't you?
I am in need of something.
He's not gonna tell me.
Thanks to the magnifying glass, I can find a small knife that matches Holmes's description.
Which was?
Large size.
We are looking for a large size? Wait. A small one somewhat larger than a pocket knife with a large sharp blade. A small one with a large sharp blade. That sounds very logical to me. Separate the bones and cut through the thick skin. But that's 1 knife. Find me a long knife that's at least 13 inches long. No shorter. Wow. That's sharp and has a thick blade. As this
With the rule, I must find a large knife.
Ah, you're not gonna tell me how long it is. I just have to tell it myself. That's not 13. If this is not 13, none of the... Or am I supposed to tell by the whole length? I thought it was talking about the blade itself. Well, this is somewhat 13.
Size? 13 inches.
Fine! So we're taking that.
No, Holmes only needs 2 knives.
But did I take the right ones? Or he's gonna slap me now that I brought him the wrong ones. Respectable.
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
He doesn't want my knives. No, Watson. What did I do wrong? Well, I know we got this one wrong. It's pretty long. Fuck you, game. Inventory. Put this. Actually, didn't he want to? This could actually work. I don't know.
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Okay.
Fragments of cartilage.
And he said it should be sharp.
Fragments of cartilage. Large size. Fragments of cartilage. Here are the knives you asked for. Be careful, they're awfully sharp. Holmes, I must say that this experiment is making me rather uneasy, comparing animal heads to these poor women.
You're right, Watson, but this somewhat shocking experiment may help to end this massacre and save other victims, you can be sure of that. Look, these pigs' heads are still bloody, which will suit our experiment perfectly. I have a pocket knife and a scalpel with me. With the 2 knives you just brought me, we have a similar array of weapons as those probably used by the killer.
Yeah, but we picked
saw
up the
3
sharp
types of
ones
throat wounds
when
on the
all
deceased
the
attributed to this
descriptions
man.
of the
Those intended to slit the throat, those
victim
intended to
said it was
decapitate, and the more
not sharp.
superficial yet mortal wound that led to the death of the unfortunate victim in Dutfield's yard, Miss Stride. With the help of these 4 knives, we are going to try to recreate these wounds on the pigs' heads and see what we can establish about the weapon or weapons used. We may also be able to rule out Miss Stride as a victim of the killer of the other 3.
It's time for some experiments. What? What are those? Select the right knife. Didn't Watson bring me 2 knives? And what is this shit?
Let's try to use these weapons on this head to obtain a large deep wound to the throat, like those that were noted on 3 of the 4 victims.
Uncomfortable, I relate to that. I have no idea. I love this game. It kind of looks like it's smiling. Oh. Okay. What do you want from me?
This pocket knife is very sharp, but its blade is too thin.
Oh, bon appetit!
Look, Watson, this knife easily penetrates the flesh.
So, it's this one. This is too thin.
The wound is too shallow. This pocket knife is very sharp, but its blade is...
Huh.
This little knife is very sharp and has a very wide blade.
Very wide. The cuts here are pretty wide if you ask me.
This little knife is very sharp and has a very wide blade. Let's try to decapitate our victim with these tools, knowing that the killer didn't quite manage to do it.
Charming.
Look, Watson, this little knife with a wide base can easily slice the vertebrae of our porcine friend. Let's see if these knives can inflict a mortal wound in a situation where a single quick blow is given. The scenario in question is that of Dutfield's yard. In using the cutting edge of this pocket knife's blade, I can scrape the skin. Look, Watson, the blade sinks easily into the flesh. This particularly sharp blade can make a deep gash with one quick slice.
So you're saying this is also correct?
It cuts through the flesh easily as the blade is so sharp. Elementary.
What? So are you saying I was wrong with the previous ones? Oh, what?
Let's try to decapitate our victim with these tools.
Charming.
I probably still have to do the experiments, am I right?
Look, Watson, this little knife with a The blade of this pocket knife is too thin. With a scalpel, the wound is too shallow. This knife with a long blade easily slices the flesh, but cannot dislocate the vertebrae.
Why is it not accepting it? It's this knife. The fuck?
Let's try to use these weapons on this head to obtain a large, deep wound. This little knife is very sharp and has a very wide blade. This pocket knife is very sharp, but its blade is too thin. The wound is too shallow. Look, Watson, this knife... Elementary.
I did this before, you fucker.
Let's try to decapitate our victim with these tools, knowing that the killer did...
Charming.
Watson is not into this at all.
Elementary.
Fuck you, game. His comments only say that one knife is good in this situation, so I don't know how it's like 3 knives here. I can't blame him. Are you fainting? Select the right knife or knives. Well, in all 3 cases, this knife is presented.
That's it, Watson, the big knife. With
The
respect
big
to the
one
opinion of the medical
wins.
examiners who noted that a butcher's knife with a long blade would have caused the eviscerations on some of the
We're
victims,
almost done.
we can assume,
We're
Watson,
gonna leave
that he
this
only
place.
used this type of weapon as it is capable of inflicting all of the wounds displayed.
At least we don't
Furthermore, the
have
Duckfield's
to
yard murder
smell
remains
it.
attributable for the moment
Imagine
to the
the
Whitechapel
future
killer
when
if
the
we are
smell will
able
be
to
a
explain why the
possibility.
murderer used his knife in a different manner. Why not go there now? We will try to reenact the killer's
Going to
actions that
toilets
night.
and video games will be fun.
Our first objective will be to clarify one way or another the statements of Constable Smith as well as this Hungarian by the name of Schwartz. We must also try to find out more about the International Working Men's Educational
Especially
Club,
the scene in
underneath which
Silent
the
Hill
murder
2
took
will be
place,
fun.
perhaps at the Wasp's Nest.
If
Yes,
someone
let's go
makes
to
a mod for it, of
Duckfield's
course,
yard or
because old
wherever,
games
but
won't be
quickly.
supported,
I am in
assume.
urgent need of fresh air.
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest.
We're gonna drink a beer. We definitely need some alcohol after all shit we went through, right? Ta-da! What a majestic music. It's gone.
Don't forget that Bluto may still be hiding here. I will try to find out more inside. You, Watson, must intercept the policeman on his rounds. Given the hour and a bit of luck, it will be Smith. Try to get some information from him.
I just don't want to give
Understood,
Watson
Holmes.
free drink. It's only for me.
Hello.
I know you. You're Squibby's guardian angel. You weren't dressed the same last time, but I don't forget a face. No hard feelings, huh? Join me in a glass?
Your Jack the Ripper is on everyone's lips and written in all of the papers. You must be awfully proud of yourself. You have skill, that's for certain. It's a shame you use it to mask rather than discover the truth.
You better believe that I'm going to find out who it is. I got a hold of old Schwartz's interpreter. You know, the Hungarian who saw Liz Stride get it. Doesn't speak a word of English. And when he went round to the station, another Jew went along to interpret. I found that bloke, and he repeated everything that had been said at the station. It won't
Why
be
are
long
you
before I find
hurting
these
that poor
fellows.
table? Didn't do anything bad.
Why do you say these fellows? Were there several of them?
Do you not read the papers, or what? Well, given the rubbish that you read sometimes. Let me explain. At 12:45 a.m., Schwartz goes down
How does
Burner
he
Street
know?
towards Fairclough, on the side of the road where the Workers' Club is.
I
A bit
read
further
those
from there, just near Dutfield
female
Yards wooden
romances.
doors, a chap and a lady are arguing. The Star said that the bloke wanted to push the girl into Dutfield's yard, but the translator told me that Schwartz saw him pulling her towards the road. She doesn't want to follow. He grabs her by the shoulders and throws her to the ground. She falls. Bawls a bit, but not too loudly. Old Schwartz is scared, crosses to the other side, but continues in the same direction. The bloke with the girl notices him and yells, "Lipsky!" At the same time, another bloke at the corner of Fairclough and Burner who was lighting his pipe gets in on the action. He starts coming towards Schwartz in a menacing way, and Schwartz takes to his heels, doesn't see anything else.
We've seen it in the cutscene.
Once he finds out that a woman got herself killed, he went to testify and identified Long
Got
Liz Stride as the
herself.
woman he saw getting thrown about. So there were definitely two blokes, mate. But why am I telling you all this?
In vino veritas.
What does that mean?
I'll take my leave then, Mr.
They
Bully.
That's right.
Victus.
Till next time.
I know some shit too. And what does it give to us? Police station? No?
If you're looking for some company, Gov, you've come to the wrong place. Me, I'm just here to pour. I don't care who you is, I knows nothing, and I don't care neither.
A draft, my good man.
See, I fucking told you.
Here, sir.
He didn't want Watson to come in with him, so he would have to pay for a drink.
Tell me, was it not a mere stone's throw away from here that the Whitechapel killer struck last week?
That'd be Jack the Ripper, that's his name. Slit the throat of a working girl in a small courtyard over there behind them big wooden doors.
Below the Workers' Club?
The very spot, below Lipsky and Co.
I'm kind of
I wouldn't be
not sure it
surprised
was
if Jack
actually
was
the
one
job
of them, if you catch my
of
drift.
well, at least Jack the Ripper actually has an accomplice, because in the cutscene, he actually called Lipsky, like that Lipsky is working for him, with him. He was on the lookout.
Lipsky and Company. Do you mean to say that someone called Lipsky runs this club?
Nah, it's just that it's full of Jews. In Whitechapel, we call them all Lipskys, like that Lipsky who killed that girl in Batty Street last year.
Weird.
really?
Why did he
Last year,
call
a
that
Jew
guy
named
that?
Israel Lipsky killed a lass who was 6 months pregnant by making her drink acid. One trial and one protest by rabbis later, and he was hanging. By those who don't much like him, the Jews are called Lipskys.
Is the term Lipskys used to refer to the Jews in the area, and is this club frequented by Jews?
You got it. Socialist Jews even. They spend their evenings hollering, singing. I've seen them spitting on the bosses.
And you know the victim?
No more her than any other. The working
have
girls
a
don't drum up
popcorn?
business too much in this
I want
street.
some
They
too.
need a reason to end up here.
Very well. Goodbye.
Cheers.
Oh, that's fucked up.
First and foremost, I must find PC Smith.
Which is... Are you?
Good evening,
How
Constable.
convenient.
Good evening, sir.
I am Dr. Watson. Would you happen to be PC Smith, the man who patrols this beat?
I like sweet
That's me.
corn.
And you work with the famous Sherlock Holmes, don't you? What can I do for you?
I can eat the salted one, but I won't be happy about it. They are.
I believe you were on duty the night when the murder took place here.
Especially considering
you would
there's
certainly
murders
be able to
going
confirm
on.
a few details, such as the time of death that the medical examiner gave.
It's just that I wasn't there when the body was discovered. I don't think I can help you.
But I was told that you had seen the victim that very night.
Indeed. But it was before the murder. I saw her, not far from here. She was talking to a man. It was around 12:30 or 12:35
Were
a.m.
you her client?
What did this man look like?
I only saw him from behind, really. He was wearing a short black outfit, a small felt hat like a cap in a dark colour, and a white collar. He seemed to be a respectable type. He was carrying a packet in his hand, wrapped in newspaper, about 18 inches long and about 6 inches
Respectable
wide.
types do not act like
His
that.
outfit reminds me of someone that I know. Was he a large man, on the older side?
I don't think so, no. Even though I only saw him from behind, I would say that he was barely 30 years old, or even less. Say 28, or even less. 26 years old, and 5 foot 8 inches tall at the very most.
Like
He had a small,
28 and
dark brown moustache
26
and
is
an
like
olive
2
complexion,
years apart.
say.
How can you
But
tell
once
an
again,
age so
I only caught
precisely?
a brief glimpse of his face in three-quarter
Wow.
profile.
I can't tell an age of anyone I'm looking at. I can guess, like, nah. Even like decade maybe.
Nobody else saw this man?
I discussed this previously with Mr. Eagle, the president of the Workers' Club. That night he returned around 12:40 a.m. to the club. He used the passage through Dutfield's yard to get into the club because the main door was locked. He can attest that he didn't see anyone else in the passage at that time, but wasn't really paying attention to who else might have been in Burner Street itself. He was listening to the song coming from the club. In short, no one else saw him.
Well, thank you for having satisfied my curiosity, my friend.
A fine evening to you, Doctor.
No. Very specific. So it's 1888. You control Sherlock. Okay. What next? Dutfield's yard. Is that where I need to go? Burner Street? No? What do you want from me, game?
Well, Watson, let's go to Dutfield's yard.
Hmm. Where is that? Is it in the Whitechapel?
Let's go to Dutfield's yard. It's not far from the Wasp's Nest.
Oh, well, this is Wasp's Nest. Which way do I go? Burner Street. Well, it's not here. It would be easier if you just marked it on the map, game. Wait, I could have been wrong. Let me check here. Since that's where
Here's the
shit
Workers'
happened.
Club, next to Dutfield's yard.
Or not. But okay, I'm glad I've been here.
Dutfield's yard.
You were, well, there is a lot of suspicion that Sherlock is actually a Jack the Ripper.
Your interrogation of P.C. Smith has proven to be very shrewd and of great interest. Thanks to the information I've managed to gather and that you were able to read in my notes in
Considering
Baker
how
Street, Watson, we can
he's
recreate
pretty,
what happened that fateful night at this location. Dutfield's
seems
Yards,
like a
to be
psychopath,
precise, the site
kind
of
of,
Liz Stride's
so...
murder.
Oh no, not that again. At least all the important stuff are already on the list. We don't have to find documents for it like last time. All the puzzles without understanding them. Yeah, it could be that too. True. Exact. We need to figure out the time of death of a victim without even looking at the victim itself. Nice. Why we're not checking the body this time? I'm disappointed. Midnight, the club meeting ends. Midnight.
Midnight, the Socialist Club meeting ends. The members, mainly Jewish men, gradually begin to leave the club in little groups or alone.
Exactly.
12:20 a.m. The American leaves the Socialists Club for some fresh air. The street is deserted.
It's deserted. I just love the way he says it. 12:30.
12:30 to 12:35 a.m. Smith notices Liz Stride talking to the man with the package. 12:40 a.m. Eagle, the president of the club, enters the Workers' Club via the passageway through Dutfield's yard. He passed through Dutfield's yard. If Liz Stride had already been killed, he would have had to walk over her. The murder, therefore, had not yet happened.
So, all these events are not related to the murder.
12:43 a.m. Israel Swartz passes by Dutfield's yard and witnesses the attack on Liz Stride.
So, she's also not dead yet. Right?
12:44 a.m. Schwartz crosses to the other side of the road. The attacker sees him and yells, Lipsky. The attacker must have shouted to his accomplice at the end of the
so
road,
he called
Lipsky,
the
indicating at
witness
Schwartz using his
Lipsky,
head
not the
in an
guy who
attempt
was
to
on the
scare off this
lookout.
undesirable.
I thought it was the name of his accomplice. Okay.
12:45 a.m. Schwartz runs away, followed for a short distance by this man. 1 a.m. Mr. Diemschutz wants to enter with his cars, but the pony refuses. We know that the murder took place between 12:45 and 1 a.m. Mr. Diemschutz, therefore, must have disturbed the killer. Let's place Liz Stride's murder on the timeline, Watson.
How can I tell?
12:45 to 1 a.m., the murder of Liz Stride. It took place in this very spot, as the traces of blood were very confined. We will come back to this point in a few moments to elaborate on what could have happened. Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
Body is not even there. Wait. And are we? Oh, we're gonna actually, do the thingy. Not disappointed anymore. Still disappointed. Can't go up there.
Watson, imagine the victim laid down there on the ground.
Well, it's technically not the same, not the body. How? We literally just imagine shaking out the body. How does it work? True detective work.
Her right hand, it is bloody, as is her wrist.
But was it really bloody?
Her knees and dress, they are clean.
She didn't sit down.
Her left hand, it is closed around a bag of pastils.
These are pastels.
The throat, there is but one clean cut, slightly slanted downwards. The ground is muddy.
It's okay. I'm gonna be solving this with an epic music on. The victim didn't struggle on the ground, yeah. Victim was killed lying, wiped her clothes, was killed upright. I guess. I don't know. Could be both technically. I guess upright. Had her back to the killer. Were lying down at the moment of mortal on this ground. Yeah, sounds correct. Concert hall effect, yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Her murderer was... she and her murderer were standing at the moment of the mortal blow. Hopefully. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. The wound to the neck is clean, starting from the right and slightly descending. Right? Yeah, her right. The blow was given with the... I think it was right hand, but like it makes sense with the right hand. The bloody right hand and wrist. Carotid wasn't slit. Was bleeding from the nose. Had her hand cut. Put her hand on her throat. Probably that. Wait. Blow was given with the right hand. There is only one wound, and it proved to be mortal. I guess. What is superficial? From below, from above. Considering how it like goes starting from above and goes lower, I assume above. From his height. Well, both from above his height. He must be taller at least than her. Wasn't it Lee Stride? Is Lee Stride the one who's tall, making him a taller man too? Passionately. Taller than the victim. The same height. I assume. No? The same height. Really though. Fine. Right-handed. Okay, at least somewhere I'm right. Strong, weak. He's definitely weak because he's killing women. And are not even expecting him to do anything. Fucker. He's a weak man. Fine. Yes. Thin. Mezzaluna. Thick. Thick. Thin.
We have two possibilities. The first is that Liz Stride's killer and the attacker, seen by Schwartz, were one and the same man. The second is that Liz Stride meets a client. After some discussion, they head towards Dutfield's yard to do their business. As soon as they arrive, the attacker appears while his accomplice keeps watch. Schwartz's arrival dissuades the two men from lingering. They leave the area and leave Liz Stride in a tense state, but glad to have kept her client. He will be her murderer. Both hypotheses are possible, but an incongruous detail will serve to corroborate one of them. An incongruous detail that we were able to establish regarding the Hanbury Street murder. Which one would that be, Watson? Look at the victim carefully, Watson, and tell me the link between the murder of Liz Stride and those of Nichols and Chapman.
Why me?
No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
The bag of pastels, Holmes.
What? I don't
The bag
remember
of
anyone else
pastels.
having
Indeed, Watson.
those.
If this woman had to defend herself against an attacker, why would she have held onto this bag in her hand? It didn't fall because this woman's hand tensed at the moment when she fell to the ground. Therefore, Watson, we know the killer distracted his victim's attention by making them take something out of their pockets. Why didn't he slit her throat like the others? He must have feared a struggle with this strong-willed woman. Why didn't he eviscerate her? Because Louis Diemschutz arrived.
Do you think the Whitechapel killer is behind this murder, Holmes?
Yes, and now this murder has been linked to its rightful perpetrator.
That's
It
not
will
how
take
it
on
looks
deeper
like,
meaning
though.
when we have
He didn't
examined the
distract
facts
her
from that
away.
night. Let's go to Mitre
In the
Square,
cutscene
where
we
Catherine
saw, it
Eddowes
looked
was
like he
killed.
intimidated
And make
her.
haste,
She
Watson,
was
as we have
afraid of
another
him.
murder to commit in
He was
40 minutes.
attacking. Already, like... whatever.
Here we are, Watson, Mitre Square. It took us a mere 20 minutes to
Maybe
get
it's
here.
because it's
If
not the killer
left
we saw.
Dutfield's yard around
Maybe
1
he
o'clock,
was
as we
just,
assume,
you
he
know,
would have arrived here
intimidating
at
her,
around
planning
1:20
to
a.m.
beat her ass, but the killer attacked her later.
We know that Catherine Eddowes' body was discovered at 1:44 a.m. Catherine was released from prison around 1 o'clock, but we have no information as to what she could have been doing until her death. This place has 3 possible ways out. Let's see where they lead.
Let's see.
As a precaution, I brought an old map of the area with me. It will help us get our bearings.
Let's hurry, Holmes. This neighborhood makes me ill at ease.
Oh, you're afraid. How cute. Synagogue. Imperial Club. Map of vicinity of Mitre Square. Oh my god. Is that where we are right now? Huh. So where are we going exactly? To the... Guess I'll take that. Oh wait!
Take the lantern, Watson.
Whoa! Let there be the light. God, those cats. Wait, it's in the documents. Okay. Where exactly are we? Here?
This is Mitre Street, from where Watkins, the constable who found the body, came. Nothing of interest here.
Ah, good. I don't understand hints. Speak straightforward to me, please. Thank you. Oh, that looks scary.
This dark and narrow passage leads to St. James's Place. I have no reason to go that way.
Watson is so afraid he didn't even follow me, even though he has the lamp. Pussy.
Church Passage. It must be opposite the Imperial Club at 16 to 17 Duke Street. Let's go to the end of this lane, Watson.
Okay.
Hello, you must be Abraham Solomonovich. Am I
Find
right?
someone
Yes, that's
who will
me.
look at you
But I know
like
you.
Watson
You
looks
brought
at
a lad to my
Sherlock.
place to take care of a cat, and I loaned you my mask.
That's me. May I present?
Dr. Watson, of course. Delighted.
He just
And
ignored
you,
me.
I have known for a few days that you are a detective by the name of Sherlock Holmes. Is that so?
You don't miss a thing, do you? It was the children who gave me away. Am I right?
They didn't want to, but I gained their confidence by offering them a small comb and half a cake.
They made a good deal out of it, so I don't blame them. However, I must request, as a personal favor, that you do not reveal my identity.
You have my word. Curiosity is just killing me, as you may have guessed. Would it be breaking an oath to confide in me the nature of the investigation that you are leading?
Does this spot where we are now in Mitre Square mean anything to you?
A demon lives
Mitre,
in
not
this city,
meter.
Mr. Holmes.
Whatever.
These unmentionable acts degrade the human race and put the Jewish community in terrible danger.
Lots of rumors are circulating, but they are but rumors. I see you're leaving the Imperial Club. It's a stone's throw away from Mitre Square, and the two recent murders were most probably discussed in there. Do you know if anyone from the club saw or heard anything that night?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. That night, 3 members of our club saw a woman talking to a man at the very spot where we are standing, a few minutes before the body was found at the end of this passage. Fantastic, Holmes.
Calm yourself, Watson. There is nothing at the moment to suggest it was the victim. Can we meet these members?
I am afraid that won't be possible. As soon as the police heard the evidence of these men, they were sworn to silence.
I understand.
But you are working for the good, and I must tell you what I know. One of the 3 men, my friend Joseph, left that night with 2 other members of the Imperial Club, Harry and another Joseph. It was around 1:35 a.m., perhaps a bit earlier. When Joseph, not my friend, but the other, the Aldgate butcher, exited, he saw a man and a woman in discussion at this very spot where we are.
These men must have been about 16 feet away from the couple.
That's about right. So Joseph, the butcher, said to the other 2, while pointing at the couple, "Look, I don't like going home alone when I see this kind of people here." My friend Joseph looked at them without noticing anything strange and didn't understand what he meant. They had the look of 2 rather unkempt people, but no more than that.
Never judge by the looks.
After the murder, did these 3 men tell the police what they had seen?
Not quite. Harry stated that he hadn't seen the couple. As for Joseph, the butcher, even though he was the one who commented on them and pointed them out, said that he couldn't remember anything except that the man was about 3 inches taller than the woman, who was 5 feet tall, no more. My friend Joseph, on the other hand, did his best to cooperate with the police.
And what did your friend Joseph say? What did this man and woman look like?
The
But
man
our killer
must
should
have
be at
been
least
30 years old, about
5.5.
5 foot 7 inches, light
5'5".
complexion, and a fair moustache. He wore a loose, dark jacket, a grey cap, and a red scarf around his neck. But he said that he only saw him for a brief instant, and it would be impossible to recognize him.
And the woman?
He only saw her from behind. She had her hand on the man's stomach and seemed to be pushing him. He said that he remembered that she was small, was wearing a black jacket and a black bonnet. After his testimony, the police took him to see the clothing of the deceased, and Joseph said that they looked identical to those of the woman he had seen. Like I already said, he only glanced at the two, as he was headed with the others in the direction of Aldgate.
One final question. The Imperial Club is a Jewish club, isn't that correct?
Indeed.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Solomonovich.
We didn't even
It
finish
was
that.
nothing.
Indeed.
We must, at all cost, prevent this demon from striking again. And the police seem to have some difficulty in doing that. I wish you the best of luck, Mr.
Don't
Holmes.
they always?
Well, let's find the spot where Edow's body was discovered.
I swear.
Closed.
Fucker. No.
I have no reason to go that way.
I knew it. Why didn't you tell me?
I have no reason to go that way.
Didn't that happen somewhere here? No? Well, there's no identifications. I guess not. Huh.
I have no reason to go that way.
Where the hell did it happen? Then. Actually, how am I supposed to tell? I assumed maybe this crosses map of vicinity. It's just a map of vicinity. It doesn't really tell.
Well, let's find the spot where Edow's body was discovered.
Ah! That light scared me. Maybe this time we can go there? I don't know.
This dark and narrow passage leads to St. James's Place. I have no reason to go that way.
Guess not.
I have no reason to go that way. Watson, we are now in the exact spot where poor Eddowes tragically ended her days.
Oh.
This spot is very dark, Holmes.
That is probably why our murderer chose it. Do these objects spread out by the victim remind us of anything, Watson? Do these objects spread out... A thimble is located right beside one of the victim's hands, just like Chapman's sachet of pills and Stride's pastils. The main incision goes from the sternum all the way down to the groin. The murderer opened this abdomen as if it were an animal carcass. A kidney was removed. The uterus was removed. The head is turned towards the left. The murderer must have been on the right side of his victim.
There's no close-up this time. Why? Oh. What the fuck?
The nose was cut. There is but one wound, Watson.
Cut
it
off.
goes from the left side and descends in a slight oblique towards the right side. There is but one wound, Watson. It goes from the left side and descends in a slight oblique towards the right side.
Left side this time. I'd say if you if you're trying to cut like from left side, it's not very logical if he has the right hand. So can you tell that it's the same? Are you okay? Drink some water, fragile.
The cheeks were slashed to make them thinner.
What the hell? Oh, both he tried to make her look like a ghoul from Fallout.
The eyelids were cut off.
What the fuck? Welcome back, Charlie. Hope you had a good dinner. Try to keep it in. Tickle. Tickle. Oh, butt cheeks, not butthole. Sorry.
There is but one wound,
Yeah.
Watson.
Very brutal. I think we're not done because he's not... What? What else?
There is but one wound.
What else? Maybe on the body itself?
The main incision goes from a kidney was removed. The uterus was removed.
What a nice night to be out, right?
These intestines were pulled out altogether to grant access to the abdomen.
Still not done, really? What else?
Part of this apron is missing. We will follow up on that shortly.
What else?
The inside of the thighs is clean. Once again, there were no sexual relations between the victim and her murderer.
Just because of the thighs?
My goodness, Holmes, it was a slaughter.
Understand, Watson, that our killer had neither the time nor the conditions to bother with the niceties. He had no more than 7 or 8 minutes at most to kill the woman, open her up, and all the while in total darkness.
Holmes, it's a woman, a poor victim you're talking about.
It's a woman.
Consider all the time this man lost and the risks that he actually took by cutting the victim's face and the lower abdomen in around 20 precise spots, especially the lungs and the liver. These attacks, which I considered gratuitous, are in fact nothing of the sort and have as much sense as the removal of the organs. Watson, we must now consult our timeline. We began in Dutfield's yard, but this time we will try to recreate the actions of certain people, in this case, those of the 2 policemen. 1:30 a.m. PC Watkins didn't see the corpse while on his rounds.
Wait,
if PC Watkins did his rounds properly, and there is no reason to doubt this was the case, as he discovered the corpse a quarter of an hour later, the murder hadn't yet taken place, and there was no one in Mitre Square, unless they were hidden among the shadows. Enter Mitre Square via Mitre Street, Watson, and stop and try to see me with the lantern. I will be where poor Edow's corpse was.
You kidding me? Where's the lantern? Bruh. Where's the corpse? Sherlock?
I see you, Holmes.
Perfect, Watson. Let's look at our timeline, Watson. Very good, Watson. Thus we can categorically state that the murder had 1:35 a.m. A man and a woman are arguing at the entrance of Church Passage. The man came from Aldgate. 1:42 a.m. PC Harvey arrives in Mitre Square. It should be noted, Watson, that the constable didn't enter Mitre Square. He could not have seen the corpse lying on the ground. But would he have been able to see a man sitting or
thought I
standing?
saw a
Go to the
ghost.
church passage entrance, then come back
Just some
and try to see me while holding
papers
your
on the
lantern.
walls.
I will stay at the spot where the victim was
Scary.
discovered.
What? What?
I have no reason to go that way. I see you, Holmes.
You had to proceed into the square in order to... 1:42 a.m. PC Harvey arrives at Mitre Square but does not go in. The murderer may well have still been there.
Huh? Okay. 44.
1:44 a.m. The body is discovered. Let's put the murder of poor Eddowes on the timeline, Watson.
Okay. What? Hadn't taken place at 1:30, but how did we figure that out? Ah! It's Lee Stride. It's another lady. Okay. Oh, this one fits well.
1:35 and 1:42 a.m. The murder would appear to have taken place between these times, that is to say, within 7 minutes.
Agreed, Holmes. But does this really prove that our killer had the time to perpetrate these two murders?
Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
Next to when I used the facilities? What is facilities? Which facilities? Sherlock at Watson took 20 minutes to go from... to Mitre Square. I have no idea, bruh. $20 starting from where?
There, Watson. We are now certain that the murderer really had the time to commit these two murders.
Incredible.
Let's look at our deduction board, Watson.
We needed to confirm that it's enough for the murderer to move from one spot to another and actually kill another victim. So we, like, it's a possibility it's the same murderer. Okay. But I'm still not sure it's the same murder. What? What did he say? Restroom. Oh. That's funny. Do I go back to Sherlock? Sherlock, I missed you. Don't ever go too far from me. Huh.
Let's look at our deduction board, Watson.
Ah, okay. See, I can't do anything without you. The items are meant for a woman. Which items? I think they belong to the victim. Murder is a transvestite fetishist. Murder searched. Yeah. Fetishist. A thimble is found right beside. Lost a thin... Yeah, I think it belonged to her, I guess. Her liver and lungs underwent small incisions. Kidney and uterus were removed. Nose was cut. Cheeks were slashed to become thinner. Eyelids were cut. Hates kidneys. What? Knew anatomy. Did not know anatomy. Do you really need anatomy to remove specific organs? Like, literally. Polynickels, any. Oh, Why did you show me the second part? I'm much messier. The messier, the funnier, the more fun. The wound to the neck goes from the right. I guess he wanted. The wound is the same kind. They are from both different sides, though. Is it the same kind? I'm not sure. I'll pick this up, but I'm not feeling strong about this. Ambidextrous. I think that could be the thing. No? Left-handed. Right-handed. Even though the cut from another side. How do you make this assumption then? I don't get it. Both cuts are from different sides. The fuck? Strangled. They both died the same way, yes. An accomplice. Nah. Maybe the one, yes. Pedimatural. What is that? Backhanded cut. What does that mean? Backhanded. A piece of Edo's white apron was cut out. The item at the victim's feet are very orderly. Ah, wait. No, he doesn't. Unfeeling, unorganized. What unfeeling means? Central incision goes from the sternum downwards towards the groin. Detached. You mean like he doesn't care? He's a psycho. Well, I mean, obviously, for what he's doing, he has to be one. Cut open stomach is third. Yeah, no. Abdomen like of an animal. Well, yeah, but considering he knows the anatomy, I assume it's the first option. I guess not.
This spot is making me nauseous. Can we not head back, Holmes?
We certainly can't.
Fragile
Watson.
right
We
now.
have one final point to address. Do you remember the piece of white apron that was missing just now? It was found just a few steps away from here, at the entrance of a building. That's where we must go.
We left. We're good.
I have no reason to go there.
Golston Street.
Let's go.
Let's go. What? What?
There's the spot.
That's
Watson.
me and
By
you.
night, Galston Street is deathly
I'm like,
silent.
yay,
which will
let's
permit us to
play
carry
more
out a
in the
fair
guts.
few experiments.
They're like,
Let's
let's
find
go
the entrance where the
home,
piece of the victim's
Sherlock.
apron and the mysterious chalk message were found.
I still got some matches. Don't know what.
Look at these
for.
signs, Watson. We are in the Jewish High Street.
Cool. Oh?
I have no reason to go that way.
Too bad that stair looked cool, but weird. Like, okay. What in the gut?
Look at these signs, Watson. We are in the Jewish High Street.
Women and children fashion. Men do not need fashion.
Look at these signs, Watson. We are in the Jewish High Street. I have no reason to go that way.
Where do I have a reason to go? I have nowhere to go. Lonely. I'm still lonely.
Nothing of interest here.
What am I doing? Just running in circles. Help! Watson. I wanted to end the stream at 4. It's getting closer to 5. But I was wondering if I can actually finish the game. Oh!
There's the spot where the apron and the message were found by PC Long. Now, let's recreate the scene. Remember, Watson, it was raining that night. Find me something with which
So,
to mimic
you have to
raindrops
start
hitting this
piecing.
wall while I write something with my chalk.
The Jews are not the men that will be blamed for nothing. But what does it mean?
I've seen that message somewhere else. Some note.
Have you found something for us to pour water from, Watson?
Find a container and some water. Let me remind you that it's night time and the street is deserted, Holmes.
Like, what the fuck? Sherlock doesn't care.
Water.
A water? I think I've seen something like, something. Well, you could try to pour some water here. No. Oh, what is this?
That may come in handy. Who knows?
But I don't know what for. Hey, Rex. Yeah, well. Old?
That may come in handy. Who
What
knows?
do you mean? Old. No. It's not that old. Is it? It's not. Just take this bottle and pour the water in it. Are we just still in it? Who needs a rope and pole with hook? Hey, globaloid. The question is, what do I do with these?
Water.
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 Water. Water. Let's kill Sherlock and go home.
I
to
have no
sleep.
reason to go that way. I have no reason to go that way.
Maybe you can find something in
The
there.
Jews are not the men that will be blamed for nothing. But what?
But what does it mean?
Have you found something for us to pour water from, Watson? Have you found something for us to...
I have my pee-pee. Will this work?
I have no reason to go that way.
And go Holmes. I will become Holmes. It's just names, you know. Technically, same assholes. Oh. Why did I do that? Oh? And I believe I can fly. Well, seriously, why did I do that?
A watering can. That's what I need. A watering can. That's what I need.
He says he can't reach it, but bruh.
A watering can. That's what I need. But I can't reach it.
Sorry. I need more rest. Why is this not working? It's working. Twerk for me. Do I need to connect it to a longer pole stick? Aha!
An old
Whoa,
wooden
that's a long
pole.
one.
A merchant probably threw it out.
Or just left it here in hopes that no one would need this. That's what the rope is for. Genius. I don't really see how this is actually gonna hold. But, okay. Where's the rope? All that for this. I can't. Could just find some rock and try to heat it so it falls. That window is boarded, so I don't think anyone actually would need that thing. It probably is on that window for years. And also gay, by the way.
Have you found something for us to pour water from, Watson?
Yeah?
Yes, I have, Holmes.
Who's gay? The killer. He likes boys.
If this message were written by the killer, then it would have been lying in this entrance for up to 35 minutes before being discovered. Let's find out in what state it must have been.
From time to time.
This message
You could just
not
be
have
on
withstood
it!
an entire night in the rain. During the investigations carried out on the night of the double murder, PC Hulse inspected the entrances of this street around 2:20 a.m. and confirmed to have seen nothing out of the ordinary. At 2:55 a.m., 35 minutes later, PC Long found Catherine Edow's piece of apron and the message in chalk. This message would not have withstood a whole night in the rain, as had I continued to water it for a little longer, I would certainly have erased it. It was written, therefore, at the moment when the piece of apron was dumped. This substantiates PC Hulse's statement, which stated he had seen neither of these during his rounds.
Water.
After its discovery, it was guarded and protected from the rain, which was subsiding, which explains why it was still legible when it was erased at 5:30. My dear Watson, when you met PC Smith on his rounds in the street, where was he? On the pavement or in the middle of the road?
Where were you?
In the middle of the road, Holmes, without a shadow
when
of a
this
doubt.
shit happened.
Good. You will go down the street with your lantern as if you were a policeman on patrol, using Smith's position as a guide. As soon as you see the entrance where I used the watering can, tell me if you see anything.
Do I need light? We were here. Where? Where is he?
I have no reason to go that way.
Sherlock?
No, you aren't in the right spot with the lamp.
Where am I supposed to be? Here? Where? What? Where? Who?
I have no reason to
Sherlock,
go that way.
please. I'm tired. Just tell me what to do.
There, Holmes. From here, I can see something written.
Can you read it?
Okay.
No.
Do you see the white rag, Watson?
I see something on the ground, but I'm
Why?
not sure if it's what you were talking about.
I don't.
P.C. Long, who found the piece of apron, was examining the interior of the entrances,
P.P.
and yet
Long.
nobody would have predicted that this piece of material would be discovered on the very night of the murder by a policeman on patrol.
What are you trying to get at, Holmes?
Let's look at this message on the wall, Watson. The Jews are not the men that will be blamed for nothing. In other words, the Jews were possibly blamed for nothing, but that will no longer be the case. Reading this message naturally
Thanks for
begs one
translating.
question. What would that be, Watson?
Why?
Indeed, Watson, why?
So,
For what
yeah.
reason would one have the right to blame the Jews in the future?
I don't think
Remember,
Sherlock
Liz
would
Stride
survive
was
that
killed near a club for
till
socialist Jews.
that
Edaus, not far from
time.
the synagogue and the Imperial
Hi,
Club.
Sargon.
And finally, this piece of apron dropped here. This building is occupied by Jewish families. The killer really did go out of his way to incriminate the Jews living in the area.
It's a bit obvious,
Is that
Holmes.
actual word?
Yes, but with the rumors, Watson, the author of this message would have received a response to his strategy.
You are right, Holmes.
What did you
So
write?
perhaps it's a good thing this message was erased.
Whoever took the decision to do this is a man of great wisdom and courage.
Crazy.
Let's
Okay.
return to Baker Street, Watson.
Loco.
I have some pipes to smoke to help me think more clearly.
Let's
No,
go back to
German
Baker Street.
looks like that.
Home, sweet home.
Yay, we're gonna go to bed. Ooh, can't wait. I didn't do it automatically. Oh.
I had
It's morning
nightmares all
already.
night,
How
Holmes.
relatable.
As for you, I bet you didn't
I
get a wink
didn't
of
even
sleep, did you?
blink.
It's this chalk message business, isn't
I
it?
hate mornings.
Among
Verrückt.
other things.
And this lunatic is still running free.
Did I pronounce it
If
right?
only we knew what he looked like.
But we do know, Watson. We have a fairly accurate description.
I must have missed an
Probably
episode
not.
of your adventures, Holmes. Not only have I heard you discredit the value of our eyewitnesses, but the few descriptions we do have don't seem to correspond.
An inaccurate account can regain its value if we can discover why and to what extent the truth must be rewritten. We've learned a great many things tonight, and I'm able to tell you what our man looks like.
Really?
Yes, and we're going to need a few
Verrückt.
things, Watson. Find me 3 mannequins, my worker's costume, my 3 full wigs, one of your worn garments. Yes, that can be used for the workman's outfit, and
But-
one of your old suits. Oh, and my deerstalker, the one I never wear, but everyone seems to think I wear day and night.
Meshuka. What? I skipped all the dialogue again. Yay! What am I doing?
I have no reason to go that way.
Have you assembled all of our material, Watson?
Material? I have a cap.
Have you assembled all of our material, Watson?
Material girl.
There is nothing more to do here.
Yeah. Are we actually collecting a drip or what? He has a whole collection of pipes. Smoking pipes. Struggled? With what? German word? Thanks. I try to decorate it as much as I can, you know. God, I like these bed sheets, but what the fuck is this pillow doing on the floor, brah? People are watching. Oh. Square pillow. I have a square pillow, by the way. 70 by 70 centimeters.
We shall place our mannequins here, Watson. So, as for one of the murders, we have no witnesses whatsoever. As for the 3 other, we have at least one person who claims to have seen the victims talking to a man a few minutes before their death. Do you remember whom these would be, Watson?
Oh, I missed that message by Sargon. My mom loves those. I've seen only like moments of that. But yeah, they got a lot of praise. I should probably watch them myself. A lot of people do consider them the best. Age of the Murderer. A specific? I have no idea. Apply the height, the age, and the clothing to the mannequins, basing yourself on 3 correct witnesses, which are... Okay. Uh-huh. Well, definitely not her. Portrait. Huh? Abraham and that used. Okay. I already tried this one, didn't I? Journalist, maybe? No. I love the music. Gas man. The gazy man. No. This is ridiculous. There's just too many dialogues. You kidding me, right? The fuck. Well, I went through the whole list of them. I must have missed some in the beginning because it shouldn't be that far, right? All the first 2 were pretty much in the beginning. It's this one and this one. But I tried all of the next ones, I think. Damn it! Bruh. The fuck. Gotta be very fucking specific with this cross. Fuck you, game! Where is slaughterhouse? Investigation continues. Do you want that? No. I hate you. This music is no longer relaxing to me. I'm hating my life. I should just go to check a walkthrough. Ugh. We can't be missing a dialogue, right? Ugh. I will never go to sleep. Dialogues open mid Mitre Square September. September. Wait, where is it? Wait, October. Where did I see September? Abraham. Use Abraham. October. Well, yeah, it's this one. This might be the second, right? Constable Smith. Huh. Portraits? What about them? Don't laugh at them. Dotfield Yard. Testimony of Elong. Elong. Do we have it? It's in documents. You kidding me, right? That's why I couldn't find it, because it's not in dialogues. I fucking hate you. Elong Mas. Yes. Where is it? Did I miss it somewhere? Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. I would never. At least 40 years old. This guy says he's 30. How the hell are you supposed to figure out the age?
Bravo, Watson. There are our 3 witnesses.
Oh, you need to check the age of each witness. Okay. This one says what? I see any numbers? 5'7". Remember that. Do I need to read this because they seem to not have used numbers? height. What was it? 5'7"?
There is an error, Watson. Let's reread Abraham's test.
The age of the murderer is 10. And he's 5'7". What?
Indeed, Watson, that's the right size for Abraham's mannequin. The account given by Mr. Solomonovich's friend is incorrect in at least one point. The first Joseph said that the man was at least 5'7" tall. The second Joseph said he was 3 inches taller than the victim, whom we know was 5 feet tall, which would suggest a height of 5'3"
Josephs in here?
Don't forget that it was this second Joseph who attracted his friend's attention towards the couple on the other side of the road. We can assume he got a very good look at them.
Wait, what? Why you didn't make it green? Did I finish this? Wait, and what about those? A disguise. Looks like I'm missing some disguise pieces. Am I? I don't know. Don't tell me I have to actually pick the right ones. 26, 5'8". What? Bruh. Maybe it's because we need more, like, there's more in the description. 40. Any length? Taller than the woman with whom he was discussing. 5 feet 3 inches. A little taller though.
As for young P.C. Smith's account, he must have been mistaken about this person's real height. It is only an inch or two after all, and we can attribute the same height as the other two.
So, do I keep it
As for young P.C. Smith's account, he must have been mistaken about this person's real height. It is only an inch or two after all, and we can attribute the same height as the other two.
I don't know what you want. No? But I already have a mannequin. Ah, I get it now. We need... Are you serious? We're actually gonna... Yeah. 3 mannequins for 3 witnesses. Descriptions. I just wasted my whole life waiting for this to open. Thank you.
A wig. This will come in handy.
First wig you've seen today, right? Yeah, he diverted the attention of his victims because he... 3 weeks. Yeah? Because for each mannequin. He's a weak man. Proceeded in the same way. Whitechapel killer must have been accompanied. Did he? It is not... It is the same. Oh. Whitechapel killer had the time to kill Elstride and Addos. It is the same man who killed. Possesses great physical, corpulent toll. Okay. No organ trafficking in London. But some still corpses. Setting up a ritual around the bodies. Doesn't seem like anything is suiting. Was looking for money or objects of value. Was he from poor women? Was poor. Yeah, I guess. A poor stealing from poor. He's no Robin Hood. Piece of apron found in Galston Street near the message accusing the Jews. Whitechapel killer left the message accusing the Jews in Galston. Wants to accuse someone who lives in Galston Street. Has a score to settle with Jewish community. Wants to put police on the wrong track. Huh, that's curious. But am I not done? Everything is done here? No connections here. Maybe after we're done with something, something else will appear. Well, why not say? Have we found all the stuff to put on mannequins? Where's the description? Dark jacket, a grey cap, a red scarf around his neck. Dark jacket. Fair moustache. A moustache? They all have moustache. There's workers' disguise and workers' clothes. Hey BK. Hi, how you doing? Hey. I am so sleepy. Fair, what fair means? Light color? I mean, we need the color of his hair. Okay, maybe if I figure out the clothes of others, it'll be easier. I don't know. Wearing short black outfit, small felt hat, like a cap, in dark color and white color. Dark color. Oh wait, a cap. You said a cap. A dark color of cap. And short. Why are there multiple blonde wigs that look the same? Ah, because technically you can put them all on this on the same on all three. Completed detective, yeah.
As for young PC Smith's account, he must have been mistaken about this person's real height. It is only an inch or two after all, and we can attribute the same height as the other two.
What?
There we are. Magnificent.
Are you sure though? He's literally just fixing the facts to suit his opinion. We got one right. I'm just gonna YOLO this then. Because fuck it. Well, I could have gotten the numbers wrong though. Oh well. Put this on.
What are you buying?
I'm not buying anything. I'm not buying the shit. Well, definitely this is correct. The age may be wrong. 30 years old. 5'7". Wait, this says 5'7".
There is an error, Watson. Let's reread Abraham's testimony.
No, bitch. If you know what's the issue, just tell me. It says 30 years old, about 5'7". So what's the problem? What's the problem? Fair mustache. It's pretty fair to me, if you ask me. Cap. Would you like a cap? Okay. Yeah? Okay, good. Just undress him. That's how he was walking on the street. Undressed. Gray cap and dark jacket. They're all dark, if you ask me. This is gray. So take that. Take that. Maybe it will be easier if I figure this out.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
2 out of 3, we're getting there. Now, what's the problem?
Indeed, Watson, that's the right size for Abraham's mannequin.
But it
the
was
account
already
given by
at
Mr.
that.
Solomonovich's friend is incorrect in at least one point. The first Joseph said that the man was at least 5 foot 7 inches tall. The second Joseph said he was 3 inches taller than the victim, whom we know was 5 feet tall, which would suggest a height of 5 foot 3 inches. Don't forget that it was this second Joseph who attracted his friend's attention towards the couple on the other side of the road. We can assume he got a very good look at them.
I want to go to sleep. Let me go to
As for
sleep.
young P.C. Smith's account, he must have been mistaken about this person's real height. It is only an inch or two after all, and we can...
We already figure out that this guy is correct.
There is an error, Watson.
He's a giant.
There is an error, Watson.
I still don't understand how...
Indeed, Watson, that's the right... As for young P.C. Smith...
The age is wrong. Mustache? Must be a mustache.
Bravo, Watson. Our mannequins have been recreated based on the correct accounts. Now, Watson, let's see in what ways these statements differ and how the witnesses could have been mistaken. Let's look at
Age
these
and
wigs and
hair.
moustaches. Let's start by taking the first Joseph's testimony, who saw the man head-on in a well-lit spot and in which he noted fair hair. Now, let's consider the same person, but in the lighting and angle of the other two witnesses, in the darkness of night, with poor artificial lighting from above. Put out the light, Watson.
Me again? Light?
Thus, poor lighting and a backlit subject can affect our perception of shades and colours. The wigs from Abraham's mannequin took on the same colour as the other two. The three testimonies, therefore, don't contradict one another, and we can apply the same facial hair to all three mannequins. Turn on the light, Watson.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. But you can be my daddy. What?
Okay, Watson, let's give all of our mannequins the same hair.
Daddy? I gave them the same hair.
Okay, Watson, let's give all of our mannequins the same...
What's his problem? Blonde?
Mom!
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 Yes,
Mommy!
I have, Holmes.
Mommy!
Well done, Watson.
Mommy!
Why
With regards to the
Mama!
murderer's hair, the three
Mama!
witnesses should agree
Mama!
on Abraham's testimony. As Joseph is the only one who saw our man in full light, his hair must therefore be fair.
It
You see, Watson,
worked.
it is hard to draw objective conclusions when one is an eyewitness to an event. This leads us to reconsider the various statements regarding the supposed age of the man. Even if you are face to face with someone in full light and for a period of several hours, to what extent can you determine their exact age? And even more so
It was
if you
actually
observe them
like
for only a few seconds and or from behind.
a whole
We
company
must
of
allow
little
some
Stewies.
flexibility when
Who are from
considering our
Mum.
witnesses' statements, but always scientific flexibility.
Oh, flexibility?
Now that we have fully considered the witness accounts, let's see to what extent they agree. If we apply the range of error for each of our dummies, we can deduce the age of our murderer as precisely as possible.
Really?
Perfect, Watson.
Don't ask. $7.10? That's a huge difference. Wait. Forgot how to do math. Okay. This is dumb.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
Zero to 1,000 years. Good luck, Watson. It's elementary, Watson. How can you not solve this case? Why I gotta do all the job? I pay you. Does he pay him? He doesn't, does he? What? Never mind. Does Sherlock do, like, private cases because he has to feed himself, right?
There we are. Magnificent.
Yes, I have, Holmes.
Now that we have fully considered the
did.
witness accounts,
So he
let's
also
see to
needed
what
money
extent
for
they
that,
agree.
too.
If we apply the range of error for each of our dummies, we can deduce the age of our murderer as precisely as possible.
What? How? 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 How?
For Smith's mannequin, let's allow a margin of 7 to 10 years. He only saw the man from afar in the obscurity. Smith's mannequin, a margin of 7 to 10 years.
I want to slap Sherlock right now. This makes no sense to me. 28. He's 28. No, this guy cannot be 28. He's 32. What a beautiful number.
Perfect, Watson. Within a margin of 1 year, Watson, the age of our murderer is 33 years.
But the man described by Smith was dressed respectably.
I'm 33.
Whereas the other two were poorly dressed.
Indeed, but Whitechapel's respectively could quite easily describe the Sunday bests that all lower-class men own.
I'm secretly killer.
Now,
They think
let's
I'm a
place
man.
ourselves in the shoes of Liz Stride's killer. He has just slain his victim and sees Louis Diemschutz discover her body. Our killer is at great risk if he stays in the area. He therefore gets away from this spot. But he wants to kill again. However, he might have been spotted in the area
Where's
before having
Romans
committed
when
the
you
murder
need them,
by
huh?
a constable on his round, perhaps, who managed to get his description. What do you think the killer will do?
Ah? Do after committing first murder and before committing the second, he would flee and wait a moment before searching for... No. Look for another victim? By a disguise. Find. Wait. Premises. Throw.
Throw his clothes in a sewer or a trash bin and head off to find another victim.
It's hard to believe, Watson. Someone from a lower social class wouldn't throw away his clothing like that.
Yeah, sorry.
Throw his clothes in a sewer or a trash bin and head off.
It's hard to believe, Watson. No, Watson. No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's...
Not in this place. He killed in another place.
No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
I just
No, Watson.
misclicked.
No, Watson. No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, Watson.
I don't think well, was he having an accomplice? Find an accomplice. Seriously. In such a short period.
No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
No, Watson. No, Watson. No, that's not it.
He first returns home and then escapes without being recognized. Yes, it's specific in that order.
No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, Watson. No, Watson. No, Watson.
Go back home or to a safe location, change his clothes and leave again
You
in
have time
search
to
of
do
another
that?
victim.
It's the only possible explanation, Watson. The man returned to the safety of his lodgings and then decided to go out again with new clothes and repeat his
Why
sinister
that
nocturnal
option
work.
of
That's how
buying
the
a disguise
discrepancies
also
between
was
the
an
witnesses
option?
with regards to
Well,
clothing can be explained.
His
What a cold-blooded animal.
And what determination!
Agree.
Powerful motives are pushing this man. Thus, we can conclude that the respectable man with the package may very well have been seen by the two Josephs.
Even if it is just a mannequin, it's giving me goosebumps. But have we really made any progress, Holmes? I mean, there must be thousands of men in Whitechapel who match this description, wouldn't you say?
You're right, Watson. We have worked on who, now let's work on where. We need a map of Whitechapel, and please also find me a pencil, 2 compasses, one of which can draw ellipses.
Ellipses? In the state, in the when you you know, the haystack, I meant.
We'll need a map, Watson.
This looks like a map. What, do you want me to go shopping for a map? What do you want from me? I want a divorce. I'm done. Does this have a pencil? Yes. Perfect. Exactly what we needed.
We'll need a map, Watson.
KFC. I'd prefer Burger King. Can I have some? I could go for McDonald's too. Aha!
I am in need of something.
First of all, let's place our 4 murders on this map, as well as the spot where the graffito appeared, and the piece of apron was dropped.
Where graffito? Graffito was Galston Street, right? This is stuff. What is this? Catherine Addos. Guys, do you remember? Do you remember? Can you please? How do I quit this? Huh. Catherine Addos. Mitre Square. Good. Lee's Dotfield's yard. Is that a thunder here? Anya Chapman, Hanbury Street. That's not hardcore. At least I didn't need to reread like dozens of texts or dialogues. Well, yeah. These are just dialogues though. Obviously you meet a lot of people. Wait, a Chapman? Do you remember? I just said it. Hanbury? Yes, I think so.
Perfect, Watson. Let's connect each crime scene to the one out of the others that is the furthest.
Ah? This one? Say it again. Ah, I just make the outline of the... like this? What? I don't get it. What's your problem? I can't pick up these two. Only the pencil and this thing for now. Ooh. Ah, with the one that is further. Ah. Ah. Which one? This one, I assume. I thought we needed to connect all the furthest one, like make a perimeter, you know? Run again? Is this one the furthest? What do you want, game? Oops. Furthest from it. What's it? What is it? Yeah, I definitely hear thunder outside. I think I tried all the starting points, didn't I? Oh, you mean from each of the... Ah. Then it should have been each murder which is furthest for that point. Well... It's hard to judge. Looks like they're... Just connect them all.
You see, Watson, the murders aren't grouped together, but seem to be spread out like cardinal points around a central zone. The killer obviously wanted to avoid returning to the previous scenes of his crimes, assuming that they would be more closely watched or that he could be recognized.
So the killer lives at the center of this cross?
In the vicinity, most certainly.
Or not.
But how near? We cannot afford to get it wrong. If you concentrate, Watson, you will notice that the murders are roughly equidistant from the intersection point of the diagonals. Let's focus on the night of the double murder. Remember, Watson, it took us 20 minutes to get from Dutfield's Yard to Mitre Square. Let's draw a line from one to the other.
That's a great joke. Ah, what? The line going from Dutchfield to Mitre. I did that before.
Perfect. We didn't make the trip as the crow flies, but that would not harm our estimate. Let's suppose the killer left Dutfield's Yard at 1 a.m. and arrived in Mitre Square at 1:35 a.m. when he was seen by the two Josephs. If he took 5 minutes to change his clothes, that leaves a range of 10 minutes to determine where this man's lodgings are. We must determine the area in which one can go from Dutfield's Yard to Mitre Square in less than half an hour. To do this, let's draw an ellipsis. The length between Dutfield's Yard and Mitre Square corresponds to 20 minutes. By adding half, we get a distance of 30 minutes. By taking the two right segments, each starting from the two murder scenes, and which the sum of the lengths makes 30 minutes, we get our ellipses.
We get our ellipses. What? Trace an ellipse in which we can go from Dutchfield to Mitre in less than half an hour. Dutchfield, Mitre. That's gonna be tough. I'm not sure what they like. What's the point? They're already... Hmm. You mean like the road? Just one ellipse? Well, it makes it draws a very big thingy. What the fuck? I'm looking it up. I don't get it. Weird. It actually just draws an ellipse around these, just like I drew before. It should be going... The lines of it should be going around the middle of these things. And it's fucking hard because I need to somehow count it from the middle. That should be correct. What's your problem? Steam? Steam? What do you mean? I'm seeing a walkthrough. And the yellow... I'm looking at it right now. The yellow circle is going through this... between these two. It looks more roundish though. How... Well, it may be because of how my picture... Like, the picture is stretched. That's why. Drawing the compass, draw an ellipsis that covers Mitre Square and Dutfield's Yard. Click the wood compass. This one, right? At the center of the green line. That's what I'm doing! Sherlock, say something. Talk to me. Past the right one. Here it's not. It goes actually through the middle of the right one. Straight the middle and around this edge of this one. I'm actually pretty perfect with how it is in the walkthrough. Ha! Awesome. Guess I'll keep trying. Fast. 1, 2, like this?
There we are, Watson. Our killer lives in this area.
It's
still
nothing
rather a
like this
vast
in the
area, Holmes.
walkthrough.
Yes, indeed. And our goal is to reduce this area as
Thank
much
you.
as we can.
What the fuck?
We must consider the fact that the murder at Mitre Square was
What the
committed under a
fuck?
certain amount of pressure, given that the killer knew he was wanted for the acts he committed not long before. We can assume that he had to do it in a safe zone, that is, an
What
area
score
not
do you
far
give
from
to
where
the
he lives.
walkthrough then?
This is especially true of an act such as the graffiti
Maybe
he
it's
carried out
because of the
after two
stretched
murders.
image.
Let's
That's
trace
why.
a circle
Like,
around this point, with the
it
distance
shouldn't be
separating it
actually.
from Mitre Square
Both
as
the
the
square
radius. This will
and
enable
the
us to
image are
determine our
stretched,
killer's
so
safe zone.
I don't think so. What? Circle. Oh no. Whose center is the location of the graffito and piece of our apron. Whose circumference passes through Mitre Square. Perfect square, huh? Oh, square. Good square, bro. Sorry. Well, it was found here. So we go from here. Where does it... What? Mitre. Here. So, like... This?
Our killer must surely live inside this circle. Now, let's intersect it with the ellipsis that we previously determined.
Ah? Intersection of the zones to determine with certitude where killer lives. Here? Here? Wait. What?
There we are, Watson. The Aldgate district.
I
Shouldn't we
planned
inform
that.
the police so that they can concentrate their efforts on this area?
I
of
knew
Whitechapel?
it.
It is probably already crawling with inspectors, Watson, and I doubt that they would take us seriously, even if they were willing to listen to what we had to say. Let's
Another
focus instead on
password
understanding
moment.
the killer's modus operandi. We know our murderer preys on prostitutes who are penniless, weak, sick, or alcoholic, that he
Penniless.
distracts them the moment before killing them, and that he left an anonymous message inciting anti-Semitic hatred at the entrance of a building occupied by Jews. How would you describe this man?
A
What a
fucking
coward.
weak.
Indeed, he is a person of great
Yeah.
cowardice. Let's look at his murders and in particular the
what's it said?
depredations on the corpses, putting
A
aside that of Liz
bitch.
Stride, because on that occasion his work was left unfinished. If we recall the observations made on the victims and the parts that were
God, those
mutilated or
eyes.
damaged on each of the bodies, without forgetting the fact that he also removed one or more organs, we can ascertain that our killer evolves during the course of the murders, cowardly and still evolving. And yet, look at the location of our first murder, that of Polly
Well, at
Nichols
least
in
he's
Bucks
learning, I
Road.
guess.
It is the most distant from the area our killer would appear to live. Perhaps this murder was preceded by another within the killer's area. I believe a cowardly killer would commit his first murder in an area close to his home in order to find refuge as quickly as possible on carrying out the act.
Holmes, an idea just occurred to me that fills me with dread.
Well, I guess.
This
I think I've seen
evolution of
videos
which
of
you
it.
speak.
He will pursue his next
He's a
victim
Pokemon
as long as the
confirmed.
conditions permit him to continue killing Watson.
But how could one go even further
Someone's
in this
gonna
horror?
kill Watson?
Look at what he did to that woman, Catherine Eddowes.
In order to avoid having to answer that question, we must act with haste and planning. Watson, I suggest you inform yourself on the mutilations sustained by the victims. We played with the idea that this could be an act of vengeance against prostitutes. If the mutilations correspond to areas affected by a specific pathology, perhaps the killer wanted to give an eye for an affliction he felt the prostitutes he knew were responsible for.
And this trail leading to Dr. Tumblety Holmes?
I also have a few things to look into in the meantime. I still have a primary witness to track down,
With
not
how
to mention
it's-
old trails I've yet to pursue.
How it
See you soon,
treated
Watson.
poor Watson lately. I wouldn't be surprised
When we
if
first
Sherlock
spoke
asked
about the
him to
Bucks
do
Road
that.
murder with Watson, he was reading a newspaper, The Star,
Or asked
dated
to use
September
his
1st,
wife.
1888, I believe, which mentioned similar murders in the preceding months.
He's married
I have
here,
no
right?
chance of finding the police reports, but perhaps I could find some information at the Central News Agency. I must go there at once. Afterwards, I'll go back to see Abraham, the owner of the pet shop in Whitechapel. The second Joseph's statement would lead me to believe that he may know the man spotted on the corner of Church Passage that night. If that's the case, I must find this witness so I can question him.
What is 5 minutes? I can imagine Watson starts to fucking sweat. Damn. Word of Aldgate. What is that? Ghost. No, wait. Is that where I need?
Nothing of interest.
But this is a new play. Oh, wait. What? Ah. He mentioned some new plays. Where is that? Is it on Whitechapel? Central News Agency. What is that? Ah.
Ah, bullying is there. It won't hurt just this once.
Won't hurt to bully him. You know what, judging by the walkthrough, there's still some shit to do. I was only staying here hoping I could finish this game, but I feel like that's not gonna happen. Look at him, what a sad face. So punchable.
Hello, Mr. Bulling. So, did your colleague tell you about the tip?
What tip?
Ah, I see. I gave him an explosive tip and he went without you? Oh, that's not very sporting on his
Yeah,
part.
we're playing as
no doubt
Sherlock.
he took all of the credit for his discovery.
Right now.
You're winding me up, eh?
I'm assured Bulling something to make him believe me.
What do you want?
I must show Bulling something to make him believe me.
Believe me. What a beautiful ring.
What do you want?
Where? No? Matches? Oh.
I'm not winding you up. The proof is that he gave me this advance on the debt.
That traitor! He owes
And I
me
still
if I
keep
find him.
playing.
Before I leave, can you do me a favor?
Heck, tell me.
I'm looking for some reliable info on the murders committed in Whitechapel in the months before Polly Nichols' attack.
Reliable? Ha! You really think you'll find that here? Fine. I'll be honest with you. We have folders that group the dispatches from the current year into categories. In the police law category, you'll find the transcripts from the trials and investigations that we sell to the newspapers that ask us.
Perfect.
Sadly, I am out of time. I'll leave you to solve it, eh? You're the detective, aren't you?
Funny. What? Oh. He disappeared. He's a magician.
Closed.
I knew it. Attention! The blue envelopes from the dispatch compartment contain confidential facts that must not be discussed in news. As a reminder, they contain the political personalities, essentially the royal family, and economic issues. These dispatches will be retained only to be diffused when Buckingham Palace or the ministers give us the authority. I don't get it. Fuck you. Fuck you too. And you too. And you too. Not reading that shit.
The dossiers are full of papers in dated envelopes. I can't open them. That would be too obvious. How can I tell which compartment to look in? No categories are indicated.
I'm doing someone's work now. Sherlock, what the fuck?
An envelope is torn. I can tell that this dispatch
Instead of
contains
doing
economic
his own
information.
work, he just sends Watson. But he's doing this shit.
An envelope is torn. I can tell that this dispatch contains economic information.
Nice.
This compartment was repaired recently. This compartment was repaired recently.
You think so? What's personalities? I fucking hate it. No. Appears to be too small, particularly for the world. the work is done, I must take each envelope to the journalist in question, who won't even deign to look at me. Finally, at the end of my third day, the boss called me to his office to give me a sermon. It seems that I had mixed up the dispatches. Oh, you dumbass, you had only one job. I was so worn out that could only protest half-heartedly. Bruh. Worn out, really? Seriously? Seriously? There's people that going down the shithole. And you were worn out from sorting the stupid envelopes? Second chance. Good for you. So now I'm in a sticky situation. The only hopeful note comes from my colleague Miss Filthin. Charming young woman who is the only one to give me a smile. I read half of the stupid note and it's not even helping me. She helps me as much as she can and tries to prompt me. Up with some thanks that are very disturbing. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's creepy. I have volunteered for the task, much to everyone's displeasure. That's nice of you. Yeah, I can see why his coworkers hate him now. Nothing new concerning, but they are assholes. Fuck them. New concerning my landlady? But I managed to pay her for the week and she consented to keep me. Don't say anything about my troubles to Mumsy. I don't want to alarm her. But not wanting to lie to her, I have chosen to not write. With warm... Blue envelopes from dispatch compartment contain confidential facts that must not be discussed in the news. As the reminder, they contain the political personalities, especially the royal family, politics, and personalities. Fuck, guys, we fucked it up. Confirmed. We fucked it up.
An envelope is torn. I can tell that this dispatch contains economic information.
Where did I get it wrong? This is personalities. And this is politics. Oh, you kidding me? We got everything correct! Besides the blue ones.
These envelopes contain dispatches of police and judicial cases. Now, I need to
I was
open them
close.
discreetly.
I
I
was
must try
really
to
close.
unglue the openings.
Where's Watson when we need you? Secretly, Watson did all the job. Large. Closed envelope. Open it.
I have no reason to go that way.
What do I do? What? I thought so, but the walkthrough seems to still be... There is quite some things to do. Yeah, you know what? I probably should call today, guys. We're not finishing it today. I'm sorry. I wish I could. It's not like I, you know, not enjoying my, simulator of Watson... Putting Watson into horrible jobs.
I need something.
Like...
These envelopes contain dispatches of police. I need something. I need something.
I need something too.
I need something. These envelopes contain... I need something.
What does he need? Catalan, yay. Oh. I mean, I thought if I just put it on top of the stove, it would also, like, warm the thing up and melt the glue. No. I don't have a cat. Oh. I didn't see a kettle there.
I need something.
Water? How do I get a water here? Are you kidding me? Going on the street?
I have no reason to go that way.
It's a teapot. No, in real life I do. Peace water. What the fuck? Where do I get your water, bruh?
Closed. Water.
Ah. This time it looks more like a water than last time.
There, that will provide me with steam.
Will it?
Open, and it looks like I'm in luck. This envelope contains precious information.
Precious. Of 5 fucking pages. Testimony of at the London hospital respecting the death of Emma Elizabeth Smith, aged 45, a widow, lately living at 18 George Street, Spitalfields, who, it was alleged, had been murdered. Chief Inspector West of the H Division of Police attended H for the commissioners of the police. Mrs. Mary Russell, deputy keeper of a common lodging house, stated that she had known the deceased for about 2 years. On an evening of Bank Holiday, 2nd April, she left home at 7 o'clock and returned about 4 or 5 the next morning in a dreadful state. I would be too if you would be out for almost 24 hours. Her face and head were much injured. Much. One of her ears being nearly torn off. She told the witness that she had been set up and robbed of all her money. Witness took her to the hospital and, when passing along Osborne Street, passing near Whitechapel Church, when she noticed some men coming towards her. She crossed the road to avoid them, but they followed and assaulted her, took all the money she had, and then committed the outrage. She was unable to say what kind of instrument was used, nor could she describe her assailants. that. From the medical evidence, which must be true, it was clear that the woman had been barbarously murdered. Oh, really? It was impossible to imagine a more brutal and dastardly assault, and he thought the ends of justice would be better met by the jury recording their verdict at once than you're looking for it. She had been dead for some 3 hours. Her age was about 36 and the body was very well nourished. Are you calling her fat? Very well nourished. We need to go to sleep. We all do, yeah. Doktorska sausage. Yum. It's better not to eat any sausages though. That's a nice one. And it's almost 7 here. I assume we will end up at 7 when I finish reading this piece of shit. This is so me right now. My eyes are red. Must be red like hell. That sausage looks like CGI. It's so smooth because it has no meat. That's the secret of its smoothness. We all know it's made of toilet paper, but we still love it. It's good. I like it. I would go for a butterbrot right now. A real dog. I really don't... Why is it called like that? Does anyone know? Okay, back to reading. The thunder is strong in here. Scary, actually. Witness had since made a post-mortem examination of the body. The left lung was penetrated in 5 places and the right lung was penetrated in 2 places. The heart was penetrated, they really like this word, in 1 place, and that would be sufficient to cause death. The liver was penetrated in 5 places, and spleen was penetrated in 2 places. The stomach was penetrated in 6 places. The witness did not think all the wounds were inflicted with the same instrument. But he was like, oh, wait a second, I'll switch to another. The wounds generally might have been inflicted by a knife, but such an instrument could not have inflicted one of the wounds, which went through the chest bone. His opinion was that one of the wounds was inflicted by some kind of dagger, and that all of them were caused during life. But not in the fun way. Even a lot of fun ways are actually not fun. Henry Samuel Tabram, husband of the deceased woman, said he last saw her alive about 18 months? A fucking husband? Seen her last 1.5 years ago? In Whitechapel Road? They had been separated for 13 years. Owing to her drinking habits. Understandable. Investigation is going. Good to know you're still alive. I'm not so much. She obtained a warrant against him. For some part of the time, witness allowed her 12 seconds a week. Shillings. But in consequence of her annoyance, he stopped this allowance 10 years ago, since which time he had made it half a crown a week, and he found she was living with a man. Wait. with her. Okay. See, your brain works. He had left her on 2 or 3 occasions in consequence of her drinking habits. 2 or 3. This man did not learn his lesson. 2 or 3 occasions? What the fuck? Drinking again. She was always drinking, I assume. But they had come together again. The last saw her alive on Saturday, the 4th Instagram. He then gave her 1 shilling, 5 something, 6 to get some stock. What is stock? When she had the money, she spent it on drinking, of course. While living with witness deceased, usual time for coming home was about 11 o'clock. At night? As far as she knew, she had no regular companion. Ah, deceased usual. Her. I thought he was coming at home after work at 11. As far as he knew, she had no regular companion, and she did not know that he did not know that she walked the streets. What do you mean, no regular companion? You were her companion. What relationships are so... than a cup of tea, but she was not a woman who got continually drunk, and she never brought home any companions with her. She left without giving notice and owed 2 weeks' rent. Mary Ann Connolly, Pearly Paul, who at the suggestion of Inspector Reid was cautioned in the usual manner before being sworn, stated she had been for the last 2 nights living at the lodging house in Dorset Street, Spitalfields. Witness was a single woman. She had known the woman Tabram for about 4 or 5 months. She knew her by the name of Emma. Everyone knew her by the different names. Also Tabram. What kind of name is that? She last saw her alive on Bank Holiday night, when witness was with her about 3/4 of an hour. 3/4. And they separated at the 11:45. Witness was with Tabram and 2 soldiers, 1 private and 1 corporal, who did not know that what regiment they belonged to, but they had white bands around their caps. After they separated, Tabram went away with a private, and Witness accompanied the corporal up Angel Alley. There was no quarreling between any. Almost pressed the wrong button. A real information. What? Because it's a real case? Is it? Any of them. Witness had been to the barracks to identify the soldiers and 2 men. She peeked out where, to the best of her belief, the men she and Tabram were with. The men at the Wellington barracks were paraded before Witness. One of the men picked out by Witness turned out not to be a corporal, but he had stripes on his arm. He was a tiger. Tabram is real name, okay. Detective Inspector Reid made a statement of the efforts made by the police to discover the perpetrator of the murder. Several persons had stated that they saw the deceased woman on the previous Sunday with the corporal, but when all the corporals and privates at the Tower and Wellington barracks were paraded before them, they failed to identify the man. The military authorities afforded every facility to the police. Pearly Paul picked out 2 men belonging to the Coldstream Guards at the Wellington barracks. One of those men had 3 good conduct stripes, and he was proved beyond doubt to have been with his wife from 8 o'clock on Monday night until 6 o'clock the following morning. Why? What were they doing? The other man was also proved to have been in barracks at 5 minutes past 10 on bank holiday night. The police would be pleased if anyone would give them information of having seen anyone with the deceased on the night of bank holiday. Well, almost did it, guys. The coroner, in summing up, said that the crime was one of the most brutal that had occurred for some years. For a poor, defenseless woman to be outraged and stabbed in the manner which this woman had been was almost beyond belief. They could only come to one conclusion, and that was that the deceased was brutally and cruelly murdered. The jury returned a verdict of willful murder against some person or persons unknown.
The information excludes the murder of the first woman, Miss Smith. Jack the Ripper can't be the author of that crime. On the other hand, there are enough similarities to suggest he may be the killer of Martha Tabram. I must go to the pet shop.
I must go to the pet shop. We'll do that next time. Because I'm a sleepy girl. Actually, I wonder if I can just go there without entering it. Ta-da! It's good that you are at least okay.
I must go to the pet shop.
Good. Nothing starts automatically. So I'll stand right next to where we need to be next time and save again, because you know my fish brain memory, I will forget where to go. Better late than never. True, that's what they say. I'm kind of upset we didn't finish this game, but I assume there's at least like an hour more to play, and it's 7 a.m. here. I need to sleep. And I assume some of you too. So I'll let you be. Thanks for coming by tonight. I appreciate the company. Yeah. And I'll see you sometime next week. Also, yeah, I hope my weekend is gonna be extended next week if my plans stay, and my workplace also like be fine with my plans. So we may have more days of streaming. Fired. No, I already did that in the end of 2021. So, yeah. I just asked the boss of a day off for 25th and 28th August, which is Friday and Monday. So, he said he should release me, but he's the biggest boss, and I also have the one that I'm like in, that's like I'm answering straight to her. So if she will say something's not working out, that's not gonna work out. Let's keep our hopes up. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe on Monday or Tuesday also. But I usually am too tired. But considering there is not much, I mean, I assume not too much is left of this game. Maybe I could make a shorter stream. For now, yeah. Thanks again for being here. I'm gonna miss you guys. I wish you all the nice rest of your weekend. Hope you're gonna have a good time. And have an easy week.